Who cares? Oh shit. Okay, hang on. I had to make sure I fix the hand thing. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I fixed like the hand roll. I locked it so it doesn't rotate or like over rotate. Sometimes it would end up upside down, like my hand that holds the mouse, and I was like, that's not accurate. That's kind of cursed right there. Okay, let's not do that. There's a separate rotator for the wrist and the arm, so alright, yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. We'll fix that next time. Okay. Hello! Welcome. I'm PikaChokeMe's. Welcome to our host club. We're here on time right now, for once, perhaps. I think I'm like extra chunky at the moment. I think we're gonna play Apex today. That's my plan. We're probably gonna do aim training before that. I'll also have to turn the music down. It is so loud I cannot think. Yeah, it's a bit of a... This is Femtonel. I've been obsessed with this band. They're playing a hometown show today. I don't know whose hometown it's in, but it's a hometown show, I guess. I suppose it's probably their hometown, so... Maybe if your hometown happens to be their hometown, check it out. I feel like it would probably be amazing. I was gonna say, if it was my hometown, I'd go to the show, but I don't know their hometown, so for all I know, it could be my hometown, and I'm still not going to the show. Wouldn't that be like a missed opportunity, you know? But yeah. Oh, that's my favorite part of this whole song. This part gives me paranoia when driving home at night, because it's just like screaming. Just like... I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, my anxiety starts like kick in. No, it's good though. It's good, I swear. Yeah, I learned earlier that water molecules are incredibly robust, and that despite the fact that we like suck them into our bodies, we don't like destroy them or anything. So it's like there's entire water molecules that could be like older than the entire age of the universe, and they're just kind of like been here hanging out. And then I also learned that like humans can just destroy all of that with electrolysis. So like, it makes you feel really powerful in like a way that like maybe you didn't before. You could destroy something that has withstood literal billions of years of time. So do what you will with that, but be responsible. Yeah, I don't have much else. I've also got to warm up. I feel like the TSR is like super crispy right now. I thought about improving it. Oh, I also don't know how to make a light map apparently, because every time I hide the scene in the background and like unhide it, it becomes very much brighter than it was before. So I do think I fixed the my brain has died. What did I fix? I don't know. I don't know what I fixed. Alright, never mind, I fixed it. Nothing. That's it. There's nothing. Nothing has been fixed. That is the, it's at the end of the stream. No, I really don't know what I fixed. I fixed something, I'm sure. I fixed the arm thing. That's like one thing I fixed. I don't know. It's not even like slightly less blue. It was like super, washed out back then in the past. It's less washed. It's not less washed out now because it's like it's still broken. But yeah, I did spend time doing something, and I was like, I don't know what the heck I did. So I'm like, I'm having this realization that like maybe what I did was not productive in any way, shape, or form. I put Christmas decorations back there, but that was like a couple times ago. But yeah. But anyway, let's get to aim training, I guess. I haven't done this on stream in a long time. I actually haven't aim trained as much as I'm supposed to either, so this could be extra like bad. I keep seeing that like wrist thing happen now. It's gonna drive me insane. I have to write this down. I will forget. I should have just left it alone. Also don't know how this is done anymore. This was like a blueprint at one point that like did this whole rotation thing, and now I think it might be like it might all be done in like C++, which would be nice if it's done in like half blueprint, half C++. That's literally my like living nightmare, because good luck like fixing one in one place when it gets overwritten in the other. So there's that. I'm just gonna hope that's not the case, and then we'll look into the problem a little bit later. Oh, I looked for DLSS updates too, so we could be less chunky in that regard. There haven't been any. If you're also an Unreal developer waiting for the why does that sphere look so like? Oh, you can't see my cursor. Look at that ball over there on this. Like, what is that? That's supposed to be like an orb. It looks like an oval. Like, what kind of perspective is going on in the background here? But all right, we're gonna. Oh, I haven't aim trained as much as I'm supposed to. I think I said that. Also, hello, Podnet. Were you here for my fact about water and how it's not created or destroyed? I guess it can be, but a lot of the water that's here on Earth has like survived the birth of the solar system and has just like been hanging around in space and stuff. Our bodies don't like break down water. We just kind of use it as like a solvent to like flush out nutrients and stuff like that. So like the water, you could be drinking the same water molecule that like Julius Caesar drank or something. They could be peeing it out. But then if you use electrolysis on it, then you're like destroying it. You're destroying what has existed for like billions of years. The sun creates water. Is that true? I actually don't know if that's like true. I've not heard about this. I've not heard of the rumors here. I'm gonna do the warm up for it's Timmy because he's a gamer like me. No, I don't know. I feel like I picked this forever ago when he used to be like go to the Apex and I was like, alright, this is it. You know, why not you know, learn from someone who's like one of the better people or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if this is his warm-up, you know? It's got like a picture of him over there and like his girlfriend. So it's like, it'd be kind of weird if it like wasn't his warm-up or like if someone else made it in honor of him, but I don't know. I don't make the rules or anything. I'm like not... I try to do this part slowly because it's like you're supposed to like feel your mouse. It's like the first time you move the mouse for the day, right? So it's like, okay, don't fuck this up, just take your time. Like try to, it's more important to be accurate than like fast, but I always want to go fast anyway, which ends up being like kind of a disaster. Also, I can never play this lately without my, oh, that's what I was gonna do before I started stream. If you're using like NVIDIA software, apparently the AI filters, even when they're not enabled, they're like slowly fucking up and killing your frame rate. I've had like really bad issues with this game lately, like actually rendering properly and not like frame skipping and stuttering and being like a really crappy experience. So yeah, it turns out if you go even slower, but now I don't want to boot the NVIDIA app because what if it like crashes my PC? What if it ruins my life and everything involved in it? You know, ruins my stream. I guess like if the stream crashes, what's the worst that will happen? Turns out the NVIDIA app is already running. Awesome. Okay. How do I disable the filters? I linked the article because I knew I was gonna need it later. I saw it on my phone and I was like, this will come in handy at some point, I'm sure. Alright, let us see. The NVIDIA app settings, features, overlay. I don't have the overlay on. Game filters in photo mode is off because the overlay is also off. All right, my computer's just doomed, I guess. We'll never know. Have you played the Winter Express mode of Apex yet, Pot? Were you Winter Expressing it up? And/or Winter Expressing yourself? Sometimes, like, if I do this fast enough, my arm will literally get tired. This is not that fast, but... I feel like I hate this. I just want this game to work. You haven't yet? I'm tempted, like, I really want to play it, but part of me thinks it's gonna be, like, absolute, like, just cancer. 'Cause, like... I feel like I'm just gonna get destroyed by shotguns at like ranges that I'm forced to be in contact with people at. Alright, what if I just bump this up to like 175? I think VSync has to be on for like... Ooh. well, I'm slightly concerned. I don't know why that like destroyed my PC. I feel like ever since okay, so I changed my monitor refresh rate to like 175 because I was like, I capped everything at 120 FPS anyway, and I was like, well, I might as well have like that extra like buffer of frames if I'm not like using them. I feel like it has hurt more things than it is fixed. When I said that, now it's like, this is locked at like a good 120 FPS. Maybe that was the secret all along. Maybe it's like forcing my display to like the wrong resolution. It's like mismatched somewhere there. Surely it's balanced. Honestly, could be, you know? Who is to say? I need to like, my monitor, speaking of glitches with my monitor, it also has some weird like micro stutter it develops. If you like don't go back to the home screen, it's like a smart TV. That's like a monitor that wanted to be a smart TV, so it's got its fair share of problems. I wouldn't recommend buying this like, I don't know, there's probably like better versions of this, especially because I looked the other day and this thing is like less than half the price I bought it for, so I'm assuming at some point Samsung realized like this thing was just a piece of shit and they're like, we can't possibly sell this to people for this price, or it is just absolute fucking robbery. But I don't know, that's a lot of assumptions to make, so. Yeah, there's like a Dell version of this display. If you're gonna buy it, I would just get the Dell version because this one kind of sucks. The monitor software, I think, does way more harm than good. Because again, it like tries to pretend it's like a smart TV. And I'm sure that has benefits if you like use it like that, but for me, who's just trying to play like FPS games, it's not good. It's not working. Even now, I feel like I have like such bad micro stutter. If I don't have micro stutter, then I just get real stutter. I'm sure this probably looks really bad on stream too, because normally I try to do 120 FPS because you can sync it to like the actual recording rate on the stream. There's like a certain point of diminishing returns where it's like it's not that much faster, right? And I feel like it, like I noticed this when I played Dota a lot, it would look super choppy, like trying to play at like anything above like 120 FPS. Because if you do like 120, then it's nice because you can like divide the frames in half basically. You get like nice smooth video output. You don't do that with like, if you do that with like 175, it doesn't divide evenly at all. So you get like 1/3 of a frame. You get like every like third frame and some change you get basically on the screen, and it doesn't look great sometimes. You know, the important thing is like, I also don't normally talk when I do these warm-ups, but I feel weird not saying anything on stream. This is like the one drill I always kind of care about a little bit. I'm just like, oh man, if I'm good at speed switching, surely I will be good at life. Also, I think it's because like I played this drill like one time and I scored like a really good like PB on it, and I was like, oh my god, this is it. This is my drill, my goat. I must perform this drill to my absolute best every time. There's times I come in here and I'm like dead tired and I'm just like, no, I must do good in the drill. I don't really do well because again I'm like tired and usually my reflexes are like really dull, but the important thing is I'm trying. I'm in that mindset to like try my hardest at this drill. I also still really feel like I have like bad micro stutter. Also, I noticed that Kovac has about like twice the streamers of Aim Labs, so just throwing that out there. I don't know. I don't like Aim Labs a lot. I tried to make Aim Labs work for like a long time. Maybe not really like a long time. I tried to do it for like a little bit, especially because I like that it integrated with like there's an app that integrates like the voltaic drills into Aim Labs. You can do like the tests and everything, and it would just like automatically load up the right Aim Labs playlist, and then it would like import your score back into like the voltaic app. It was super cool. And you could see like just how bad you were at aiming, and you could see like your personal life journey and all the stuff you were silver at and like all the stuff you could do to improve. But at a certain point, I just think like Aim Labs is just kind of sucks. I don't know. I tried to buy the premium for like a feature at one point, and then the feature was like super broken and like backwards. I was like, this is bugged. And then I left them a thumbs down on Steam, and then they got like really offended. And they were like, how would you give us a thumbs down? Because you paid us $6, and the thing you paid us $6 for didn't work. Why would you give us a thumbs down for that? And I was just like, you know, maybe your shit had worked. I wouldn't give you a thumbs down. You think of that? Anyway, if you're out there, this stream is not sponsored by AIM-Labs. In fact, we've probably single-handedly ruined all sponsorship potential with AIM-Labs. But at least I won't like lie to your face and be like, I absolutely have blood made of gamer subs, and I'm drinking it every waking moment. And I'm holding out for that Monster sponsorship or like the NOS energy drink. I did good at this drill one time, and I've never done good at this drill again. I also feel like I'm holding my mouse really badly. I'm like very heavy-handed in my mouse grip right now. You're supposed to strafe, because if you hold the button too long in one direction, you don't get the points for it. I don't know, like, I always wonder if it's like arbitrary too, or is it like, does someone calculate like this is the optimal strafe speed? You must move left for 0.5 seconds and then move the other direction for 0.5 seconds in that exact cadence. So if you like hold it too long, the bar down there on the left, the scorometer, it starts turning like yellow, and I'm assuming that means like you're not strafing good enough. Okay, well, that's better than we've done in like a while. I think that's because I'm awake, not because I've like practiced well or have aimed decently in any length of time here. I think last time I did this was before like an Apex tournament, if that doesn't show you how we might have done in the tournament. I used to be like a laser, man. I want to be like back to that, but I also just don't like make the time to practice every day. I was gonna say I don't find the time, but I think that's like bullshit. Like no one really finds time, right? It's not like you're like you don't just magic. Sorry, my hair's in my face. It's making my nose super itchy. You don't just like magically find time, right? I feel like people like make time for things they care about or they don't. And it goes back to that for me, I guess, where it's like, I was too busy. I watched why like a barge sank because they didn't close the doors to the barge and they couldn't see it from like the cabin's deck. And it's like, that's what I did with my 20 minutes of time. I'm sorry, I wasn't practicing my aim. Sometimes you just do that 20 times and all the hours in your day are gone and you haven't practiced FPS. So my like heat is on. I can feel it. I can feel how hot it is. Alright, that's it. That's the warm-up. I told myself I was gonna do more reactivity drills because I was doing speed drills for like a really long time. And I started to get like really good at speed drills, but then like my reactivity kind of sucked. I've yet to like make that change. I keep coming back here and I keep playing speed drills. And also I had to look up this artist, because again, the name's Femtanel, right? And it like auto-corrected it to like fentanyl like 4 times, and then it was like, do you have a problem? Would you like the hotline? I was like, no, like you're the one that's fucking correcting it, not me. Like, all I wanted was the obscure name of the band that like happens to sound like the substance, okay? It's like, I never wanted this, you made this happen, and I felt like I was like being gaslit into like Google Web Watch, dude. It was like, it's like auto-correcting and then being like, you have a problem? Like, no, like I don't, in fact. Like, it's like trying to coerce me into there and then be like, why are you here? And I'm like, why'd you put me here? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't want any part of this. It's like, it happened like 3 times. I was finally like, I had to very explicitly be like, no, like there's an M in there. I'm not aiming very well. Is this supposed supposed to be like, I tried to do this like fast. You're supposed to do like in control. I feel like I did this for like half an hour one time, and I swear to God, I like woke up and I aimed like a different person. I'm just like, you're supposed to draw like the straightest line you can from like one to the other. And that's like the most important part. And then the speed's supposed to like come after you do that. It's a little bit difficult on like this resolution because like some of the dots end up like off the screen. It's like you kind of just have to guess, right? Like, it's 25th percentile, which means like 75% of the people doing this drill are like better at the drill than us. Actually, I guess our personal best isn't like much higher than that, to be honest. I do this 5 times every day, this whole sequence. That's what they recommend. I'll probably get back to that, to be honest. The crazy part is, I don't feel like I play much worse for it. I don't know if I've like improved in other ways. If like the general populace of Apex just plays worse than it did in the past. All the good players have moved on, playing Rainbow Six Siege, and or the new Marvel Rivals game that everybody's obsessed with. I have a bad habit of like moving away from some of these before they get finished. Or like barely, or just under the mark. I feel like I'll do this like at least like 3 times maybe. I don't know, it depends on if I get bored or not. I should have done this like off stream because I feel like this always looks super boring. At the same time though, I really would like to do like a series at some point where I just record these like every day for like a month and we like see the improvement or the deprovement, you know? I feel like I remember watching one of those forever ago, and some guy was like, I did aim labs every day, and this is what happened to my aim in Apex Legends. I feel like I could do that. You know, I could make a video like that. I could be a guy that does that thing every day for a month, and then makes a video about me doing that thing every day for a month. It'd be really out of character, because I don't really make YouTube videos. If we could do like a Google Slides and present it live on Twitch, and I'm like, these are my findings, this is my research. And then we'll just make a VOD of the Twitch. Oh, this one's like better. I feel like this one's like a rig. You go on every day for a month, and this is what happened. Yeah, exactly. I do blank. I eat a stick of butter every day for a month. This is what happened. And the last like slide is just me like dead. Like there's me in the hospital. And here's my double heart bypass. At what point, like, does that become illegal? You know, where you're like, at what point are you no longer a person making content, eating a stick of butter, and like a person who's like willfully acting like harm on themselves for like, you know? I guess I was gonna say I feel like nobody ever is like. To say something really insensitive, and maybe I'll just out myself because I was like, it's like those people that do like a drink a day, you know, like I just never like I drank 1 beer a day for a month. Here's how I became an alcoholic. But I guess like there are people that are like kind of in that like situation where it's like, but maybe not like 1 beer. I don't know. You know, where's the line? You know, 1 beer, 1 stick of butter. You know, like what else? I eat 1 bag of Lay's potato chips every day for a month. Or you end up on like a chubby emu video. Oh, dude, your content could become his content. Do like a collab. Like there's, you'd be like, I ate 1 bag of Lay's potato chips every day for a month, and then you'd be on chubby emu, and he'd be like, this man ate 1 bag of potato chips every day for a month. Here's how his liver shut down, type of thing. You could tell your story, and then he could tell his story about your story. I thought I was doing so well, and then I shouldn't have paused. No, all the way. It's too late. It was too late to save it. What kind of modulator makes noises like this? Takes more than one. I do believe it probably would take more than one beer, but like, how many sticks of butter does it take though? So you ate a whole stick of butter once? Like in a single sitting, or like, was it for like a dare or like a bet? Like, did you get anything out of this, or were you just there for like, it's just like a let's see what happens type of thing? A single sitting. Was it like in something? Was it part of a recipe, or did you just like, you were just like, here we go, bring on the butter? Was it for popcorn? Remember, like, I used to work at Pizza Hut, and you had to like oil the pizza pans. And there's like different pump settings. It's like for the large pizza, you go down to like the 3rd pump setting, and for like the medium, you go to like the 2 pump setting, and for like the smalls, you go to like the 1 pump setting. It makes you realize like how much like it's like they just put the dough on there. They like fake inject the grease like into the crust, or like it sits under like the pizza crust in the pan, and just like. Here we are, adding like negative health value to the crust of the pizza. I think it's because like the crust will stick to the pan otherwise. They don't like use Crisco. They just use the thick layer of oil on the bottom of the pizza crust to like make sure the crust separates from the pan. We like did better that time. We're still like worse than like 50% of people. Delicious. Was the butter delicious, or is like the pizza oil delicious? What are we deliciousing? Someone said you're supposed to like game the system for these. It's like, don't aim in the corners because there's nothing there to get points off of. You want to like keep the stuff as clustered on the screen as you can. Kind of makes sense, I guess, because like if you were trying to like play against like an army of 1,000 in like a video game, you wouldn't aim for the guys in the corner, right? I guess like the natural extension of making your aim better would be to like you want fast, quick eliminations, right? Also, I think it goes back to that whole like it's hard to transfer to a target that you like physically cannot see. No. Every time I think I do better at these, it's like the same. Like we are the same person. It's the exact same score. My personal best is like 99. We're like 8, 6, 7 short. 7 plus 2 is 9. This next drill is like super easy. Also, you ate both. Or both are delicious. Sometimes I do think like, I feel like if you're eating pizza, you're not like there to watch your health, right? Not to say that there can't be healthy pizza, just that like some people like go to eat pizza and then they like scoff at the pizza and they're like, I can't believe I'm here eating this gross, disgusting, unhealthy pizza, and they're like judging everybody else that's also eating pizza. I'm just like, bro, shut up. You're eating pizza too. Those people that like will like sponge the grease off the pizza and look at it in disgust, but then still eat the pizza, and I'm like, why are you here? You're clearly not having a good time. Like, what's your deal, you know? It's like I don't go to like a classical music concert and then complain how much I hate classical music the entire time. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, why would you be here at the classical music event if you clearly did not enjoy the classical music? Heard it's like better like the less you move in a lot of these. Doesn't take much, right? You just gotta put the cursor. You gotta put the one dot on the slightly larger dot, and then like the less you move it, the less you fuck up the fact that you're hitting the dot, right? Sometimes I like do this and I feel like different muscles in my forearm being used that like I don't normally use. Certain parts of my forearm would be sore. That was better than like previously. Improving, kind of. Maybe. I also sometimes wonder like how much of this is me and how much of this is like the filth that is slowly built up on my mouse pad. Which feels bad to say, and I feel like there's not a whole lot of it on there. My old mouse pad was pretty disgusting, but like this is a pretty new mouse pad, and I've done like a very good job trying to take care of it. Do you know that like extra layer of dust mites probably affects the mouse pad? How much for like a... What's the going rate of like a broken in mouse pad these days, you know? We did it. That was decent-ish. Oh my gosh, Liz, you're rating me. Hello, welcome. Oh my god, you have 17 viewers? That's crazy. Also, I'm like aim training right now, so I feel bad. This is probably gonna be really boring. I apologize. I'm probably gonna play Apex like soon, but this is like the least exciting moment of the stream. Also, hello, welcome, streamer, people, viewers, whatever. Welcome, internet people, I guess. I'm a PikaChokeMe's. Welcome to my host club. I'm a host club VTuber, and I feel like that's kind of as far as I planned it. There's not like a whole lot of lore or anything to it. Right now we're like having a warm up, and we're doing speed switching drills. So. Yeah, I'll probably do like one more of these and then probably do like maybe like 1 or 2 reactivity drills. And then my plan is to play Winter Express and hopefully not get my ass handed to me by like everybody wielding a shotgun. Because I was really looking forward to Winter Express, but now I've realized like I think that there might be like it just might be all shotguns and I might go insane or something, I don't know. Also hope I'm not staring off into space too much. I was worried about whether I'm like properly calibrated or not, but I feel like it's probably fine. How was your stream, Liz? What did you play the Apex? Oh, thank you. I'm actually surprised that still worked because I haven't tested that in a long time. So. Do we like the shout out? Please join us in following the great, wonderful Liz if you haven't followed her already, or if you didn't come from her stream where you followed her, which most of you probably did, but that's beside the point. You know, I'm just saying, if you haven't, maybe consider it. You know, if you liked her stream and you're here now and you've been thinking about dropping the follow, maybe follow her. I don't know. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You haven't played Apex in like 2 weeks, maybe? You're playing Witcher 3? Oh, that's right. I forgot you've been like playing that lately. Yeah, wink, wink. You know, nudge, nudge. You know? Follow your benevolent raid leader, I suppose. Also, don't judge me for my aim. I've been a very bad person who hasn't aim trained every day like I should have. So. How do you like The Witcher 3 so far? Are you like almost done with it? Are you kind of done with it? Are you mentally done with it, but not actually done with it? I feel like you must be enjoying it. You've been playing it as much as you have. I apologize, I can't talk and use all halves of my brain at the same time, so I'm trying to focus on the drill, but I'm also really bad at it, so I don't know if I don't do this. I'm like, I'm ruining it. I feel like it was almost alright, whatever. I'm locked in. I'm much better than you doing this. I don't think so. I don't know. Sometimes, like, if you do this, like, if you start trying to aim train, I feel like by day 4, you really start to, like, get, like, decent at it. Also, Potnet's giving Joe the culture there in the chat. Also, I apologize. It's, like, twice now. I breathed into the microphone in, like, quick succession. I try not to. I don't like pop filters because I feel like they make me sound like I'm talking to like a foam tube, and part of that's because I'm talking to like a foam tube. But then every now and then I'm like can't be trusted without one because I look into the microphone and I just happen to laugh, and it's like the worst. Like all the air just gets projected straight into the mic. Oh my god, I want to restart already. Can I? I feel like I should have a limited, You prefer this with the string sound? Is that like a sound pack that they have for this? Is it better than like the dinging? I'm gonna find this. Shoot sounds, hit sounds? Is there just a sound pack in general? Can I like... Oh my god, there's a pitch modifier. I feel like I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna not touch this for now. Okay. I'm trying to do this too fast. I just feel like if you like, I don't know, I'm gonna describe this, it's gonna sound really stupid. Like you can like, if you can like make your aim like smooth when you do this, I feel like that's like the way to go. Because a lot of times I'll try to do like really sharp transfers, and I feel like that's how like I lazy kind of like aim. Like if you really round your aim out, I'm like, I feel like if you play this like Fruit Ninja, right, where you're not just going from target to target, you're like trying to hit through as many targets in like one smooth continuous motion, I feel like it works out a lot better sometimes. Like trains the different muscles in like your arm. I almost think it's better that way. No, my prestigious PB is we're getting further and further away. I said that and then we went straight back to like fast aiming. There's like a really cool like mouse one guy made out of like titanium that's like super tiny, and honestly it's like a pen grip mouse. It looks like if you like held like a stylus like flat on your mouse pad. I want it so badly. He only made like 200 of them or something like that. He made like a really small amount, and then by the time like people had announced it or like talked about it, he was already like sold out of them. But I want it so bad because I feel like it must be like so interesting to kind of like just aim like where you point your finger. Sometimes I try that with this mouse because it's like pretty light, but I just feel like it's not the same because the mouse body itself is like still a little bit lighter than like that pen grip. Nah, we're like better, I guess. I just have no idea what the song is saying. Sounds like he's saying obscene. Sorry, it sounds like he's saying something obscene. But it's just like I want to like dance to this, but I was like, what if it's like you like dance to it and then you find out like the lyrics are like absolutely terrible and you're like, oh no, like I've endorsed this. Oh no, this is too bad at drill. Like the more I aim with my fingers, the less control I have. I don't know if that's like a side effect of like fingertip aiming, or I'll get like better at that if I just practice. I just don't have enough practice, like fingertip aiming. No, I'm trying to move too fast. I'm trying to move fast, like I have something to prove, instead of just like relaxing, you know? Just like do the drill. It's okay to be bad at things sometimes, you know? Like Jake, like not Jake, like Finn from Adventure Time says. Actually, maybe it is Jake from Adventure Time. He says like being bad is just the being bad at something, just to start doing really good at something. I think that's Finn. I think Finn says it. Sometimes I think, like, it's okay to be that way about life. I have, like, this desire to be naturally good at things. It's like, it's okay to, like, not be the best. Not that, like, that's what you have to aspire to. Just that, like, it's genuinely okay to be new at something and, like, not... Oh my god, that was terrible. It's like, it's genuinely okay to be good at something and like just like work on improving on it, you know? There's I quote this a lot, but it's like that Astronautilus song where he says like the real risk is not a slipped grip at the edge of the peak. The real risk is just to linger at the base of the thing. And he's talking about like mountain climbing and just like he's saying like it doesn't matter if like you're halfway up the mountain and you like fuck up. He's like, you're still better than like all the people who never climbed the mountain to begin with. It's okay. Like the biggest fear of things is like starting them sometimes. It's like just try it, you know? And if you try and you're bad, it's okay to just keep trying, I feel like. And that is important to keep in mind for this next drill because I'm really bad at this. I feel like it should be simple, right? You just like put the dot on the other moving line thingy. I don't know if it's just lack of mouse control. Or if there's something else to it. I'm usually really bad at these. This is actually already like more decent than I feel like I normally do. Especially for like the first time doing this drill in a while. I think I like move the mouse too much a lot of times. It's almost better like the less you move it. Because you just like stay on target. And the more on target you are, the less you have to move the mouse. And I feel like it's like some like Zen riddle where it's like the further off target you are, the more you have to correct, which requires more mouse movement, which means like you're physically aiming harder. And it's like if you're the more on target you are, the less you have to move the mouse. It's like it's almost easier to be better at that point, where it's like it takes like way more effort to like fuck up the aim if you're like way off target, if that makes sense at all. I feel like it's like some paradox of like driving a race car or something, I guess. You know, if you're already on the road, then you just keep driving, basically. It's super easy. But if you're like a mile off the road, like in the woods, then you gotta drive really careful to like get back on the road before you can like go take it easy. I think that's what these drills are supposed to like work on more than anything. You're supposed to be able to like not fight your own aim so much. You just put the dot on the thing until you can do that. As people used to say when you play like Widowmaker, just click heads, man. All I like is genre of music anymore. Like Once Upon a Time. I think we've strayed too far. The better you get, the more you have to unlearn bad habits. Is that true? I do like, I was gonna say like every now and then I would take a break from games and I feel like you come back and you're like a slightly better gamer for like a little bit until like maybe you learn some of like your bad habits again. play this. We'll let the music go from here. Free the music demons, as we say. I don't know. All right, I'll do like one more of these, and then we'll do like voltaic air, which will make me like force my mouse into my mouse mat. Not out of rage, just because I feel like it's what I do when I'm struggling to control my mouse properly. And then we'll play a real game. No offense to Kovac for not being a real game. Oh god, it's happening. Just to try to do like a mix of this and like close fast strafes and do like 5 of one and then 5 of the other. There's actually one of these that's like way easier too that I actually like started on for like a while. And then somehow I thought like, wow, I'm getting pretty good at this. We should move on to like the harder mode. And here we are on the harder mode. Really bad this time. Okay. I like nobody look at my shame. Okay. We'll do air voltaic. There's a couple other of these. I feel like there's like what games do I like playing? I like playing Apex a lot. Probably a lot more than I should. I like FPS kind of games, I guess. Although I don't ever play Valorant, but I did play like Strenova for a little bit. If you're any fellow gooners in the chat are also big Strenova fans. Like, I've actually been playing like a ton of Satisfactory on stream. I think I'm almost like, I hate to say it, but I think I'm like kind of getting bored of it, sadly. But it's been fun, like while it has lasted. Nice, thank you for the follow. So you're the 330th follower. I don't want to put you on the spot or anything. Would you have anything you'd like to share with the class, perhaps? Any words of recognition for the 330th follower in the chat? Big. Is that it? Is it big Chungus? Big Epics is a great love-hate game. I agree. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people, like, it's easy to get like sucked in and like hate it and then just like keep hating it. So a lot of times what I do, and it's kind of hard because it's like you feel like break that habit, but it's like I'll just stop playing it. Like if I'm not having fun, and it sounds bad, but it's like it's great because I'm like if you'll like give it like a week or two and you'll like actually start to miss it, and then you like go back to it, you'll like enjoy it a lot more. Whereas like sometimes I feel like if I force myself to play it every day when I'm like clearly not having fun, I just become more and more annoyed. It's like I don't want to be. You become like those people who play League of Legends and like the game starts and they're just like surrender at 15, and I'm like, why are you here in the lobby if you don't want to play the game? Like, what are you doing? Like, because like you already like hate the game before it's even begun. It just makes me think like just take a break. You know, if you love it, you'll come back to it or something. I don't know. So if you love something, set it free and it'll come back to you. But in this case, it's like you're the you gotta set yourself free and then see if you go back to the thing. Like the sunken cost fallacy is like a big trap. I feel like we kind of messed up some of this because I wasn't like looking too closely, but we're doing pretty well considering. We're doing better than I thought I would, I will say. One of these gets like super hard. I think it's the one like after this one. And I always think that one's the end, and I'm like, oh god, how much more impossible could it get? And then that's like the second to last one. I see the chat moving, but I can't like. I don't have chameleon eyes. Not split my vision. I'll pay attention in a second, I promise. And I'll try to be more attentive during Apex because I can usually have more breathing room in that game, which probably sounds crazy, but that last one was the hard one. This one doesn't feel very I became very aware of like how tightly I was gripping my mouse during that, and now I'm like trying to Try to like ease it back. Like, relax your grip. It's better this way. They say a lot of like aim training is about tension. I try not to overthink it that much, but sometimes I just feel like you feel, you know, if your muscles are relaxed, they like do stuff better, right? Imagine trying to make a smooth motion if like your muscles are tense the entire time. I think this is the one. And there's one more. This has to be it. My brain's like, what the fuck is going on? So don't worry about the timer at the top. It's just there for like the if you like physically can't do it, you eventually time out. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's this one and then there's like one more after this. Never mind, that was the last one. I was like, oh god, please die. Oh boy. I've been on Apex competitively for about a month or so. That is fair. I do think if you can find like a tournament to play, I would highly recommend it. Or if you just find like a 3-stack, but I feel like a 3-stack kind of hard sometimes. Well, it might be easier to find a 3-stack than it is to find a random group of people to play like a tournament in. I know like the His and Hers group does like tournaments a lot. Those are pretty fun sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of a stomp. It's not as fun when that happens, but other times it's like, it's pretty nice. I think like tournament Apex is a lot different from like ranked Apex, and it kind of just like makes the game a little more fun. If only for like the excitement of the fact that like you are playing in a tournament and it feels like you have like maybe like slightly more on the line, but maybe you like care a little bit more about who your teammates are, or like you get to play with the same people pretty like for like a fixed set of matches, and then also like what am I trying to say? You get to play against the same opponents as well for like that same fixed amount of matches. You get to like, you all get to kind of like know each other a little bit and how you play during the context of that tournament. And it makes like the spirit of the competition itself like just a little bit more fun in my opinion. So yeah, if you haven't had the chance, I would highly recommend playing in a tournament of some kind, an Apex tournament if you can. There we go. I was trying to find the Apex window. It wasn't showing up. I don't want to play Loba. We're going to play Winter Express, and I'm probably going to turn my teammates down in advance, because I want to get yelled at about how much I suck at the game. I'm going to put it at 30, and then if it's too loud, I'm going to put it at like 0, but so we're going to play Conduit in a chicken suit.
Let me enter your reality.
I think I've heard the song before, believe it or not. As weird as the song sounds, and as unique as you might think it would be, I've definitely heard the song before. I remember this part specifically, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I don't want to listen to this. Any recommendations? Should I listen to Christmas funk? I tried the Christmas funk playlist, it sucked. I'm gonna listen to like, I'd rather listen to Halloween funk even though it's like a month late. We're gonna listen to Halloween funk, I think.
Think if I ask my maillos nicely, I'll get rich after this game?
Okay, I wouldn't take anybody's legend, I wasn't really paying attention. I wanna change the game? I didn't. Hang on. I hear my teammates already. I don't know how I feel about it. So I hit the button and just like mute instantly. You hate, oh, you hear Christmas. You hate Christmas. I was like, what the fuck? What? It's like the one time a year, like people put aside all their like bullshit and like try to get along. You know, I was like, how can you hate that? You know, how can you hate the spirit of that? Oh God, I'm already like scared for this. I should have done like a firing range warm up. I was kind of crazy to just like jump straight into it. There's actually not as many shotguns as I thought there'd be either, because I guess like the loadout's like curated, right? Are we supposed to be fighting for this car? What the fuck? which is the car? That's the middle car, right? Yeah, that's how this works. It's all coming back to me. I'm an animal, you. Oh god. Oh, I just slid into it. He's not even moving, bro. What is this? What an animal you be? What do you mean? What does that mean? In what context? How do I watch my team? I just want to spectate. We lost the train car to these people that don't even. Oh, I hate. Oh, if you hated Christmas, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of animal would you be? How could you hate Christmas? You know? There probably are people that like don't like Christmas as much. I kind of get it because sometimes it's kind of like overhyped, I guess, or like it could be overhyped. I'm one of those people that like I really like the snow in the winter and like December. I'm gonna calibrate my model because I feel like I'm staring up at space. Let's make a serious face. I'll go with that for now. What's the name of this song? The one that was before this, or the one like right here? How long do we would take to respawn? I don't know how bad the delay is. This one right now is called Rave by DXRK. I should have jumped off when my teammate did, and I was like a lemming off a cliff before I'd give it any brain power. I don't know what our plan is here. I guess we wait for the trade, I suppose, is the main objective. I didn't kill like anything, I don't think. I've contributed nothing to this team. I think I shot a guy for like 15 damage with like 1 D2020. I also don't know if Conduit is like the play for this. Oh, my aim sucks. God, I'm secretly goated, except I can't track that moving target. She's weak. That guy's name is something. Okay. That is a name, alright. It's not like the most name there ever was, but... My eyes. My nearsightedness. This isn't as like, I shouldn't say this because we died last round. There was a SpongeBob TikTok for this song. It was really good. I'm having trouble imagining what that would look like, to be honest. This was like barely a competition, you know? What happened to the other teams? It also was like the first one to die like last round, so I don't know if I'm that good, to be honest. I feel like I have one elimination. I think it's my teammates that are doing it. I have 3 assists though, you know, I'm really bringing it down. Oh, hello, thick enemy raccoon. I thought about you several times, and you have not come to visit. And I don't blame you or anything, but I'm just saying. I honestly was like, I hope you're not dead, you know? Like, it feels weird to say that, but like, you know, sometimes you just don't know, you know? There's a lot of crazy things that happen in life. Holy shit, why am I alive? I don't remember how this game mode works. Oh, ooh. I kind of like walked into that Gibby, so I feel like there's a bit of a contrast. I'm glad you're on my line. Dude, I haven't seen you in like forever. There was a guy that came by and he said like a naughty word, and then I banned him, and part of me did wonder if it was like you, and I was like, maybe that was him and he was joking and I didn't understand at the time, and I broke the friendship and now the trust is gone or something, you know? There was a guy in that fire. I don't know if this is like a good legend for this. Yeah, dude, sometimes you just don't know, you know? It's never a bad moment to like reach out and tell someone you're glad they're not dead. I feel like The worst they're gonna do is give you like a weird look, and the best it's gonna happen is like maybe you're gonna save a life, you know? Like, I feel like people don't tell each other that enough. And busy with life and shit. That's fair, you know. Did you ever like? Did you ever do your eye surgery? I thought about that too. You know, I was like, I hope it went well. If that was like years ago, you know, I hope it's healed already. If it hasn't happened yet, you know, there's always the future. Also, yeah, you know, I'm glad I'm not dead too. Last time, yeah, it was like that was like the last time you were here. Where's the competition in this game? That was awesome. I hope you like. I hope everything went well. These are not that accurate. Either is like shooting off a moving train, I guess. It feels kind of cool though. I feel like I'm in like a Western movie. Your eyes are healed and everything. It's awesome. There's like holes on the periphery of my, like one of my eyes. I'm told my optometrist swears this is normal, and I've looked it up, and I guess it's like a thing that happens. There's people here. He's got a PK. But I thought about you because I've been thinking about like, what if I do a little of my own eye surgery? You know, not myself, but like, if I also go for some eye surgery. Oh god, my teammates are dead. Somehow my teammate is still making call-outs, even though he's like dead, so I don't know what that's about, but... Am I kidding him? Is he dying? Alright, whatever, we'll just capture the train car. No, it's contested, why? By who? Oh, because they're on the train. Oh, never mind, we did it. We're the champions, we did it. Highly recommend, probably one of the best choices you made in your life. Wait, did you do, I can't remember, did you do like LASIK or like PRK, or like... Or you just, your eyes are sensitive to light. I feel like my eyes are like PRK. Like, what is this? What did that guy say? Oh, yeah. That's Pat Trickster for you. Oh, that's our Pat Trickster. I'm afraid he's gonna say something else. Let's get out of the lobby fast. But nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it. The only thing is, like, I heard like it'll make your eyes like dry, kind of. And then smell like burning eyelashes. Not looking forward to either of those things. That's my go exactly. That guy's name is, oh, that's 6mgzyns. I thought it was like 6 milligrams of like something. Is this a drug? Is this a drug reference? I had LASIK done like 8 years ago. This is new me. Why is everybody in my life telling me to get your eyelashes on point? Wait, after the burning, or like, what do you? Is this before or after the burning from the laser? You stroked. That's inappropriate. Make sure to always stroke in private. 8 years ago, decision you made, though you get a lot of random eye floaters sometimes. Mine, that was the one thing, because the optometrist was like, there's like those 2 like minor holes back there, like on the periphery. Like, if you ever get a lot of eye floaters, if there's a dark veil, he's like, make sure you go to the ER, because it could just be your retina detaching. I was like, what? Like, what? Like, I was like, okay, like, noted, I guess. This was after he told me this is perfectly fine, and like, just happens. I was like, okay. So now it's like every now and then I'll see like one eye floater, and I'm just like, oh god, this is it. This is finally happening. Where is everybody? I honestly thought this was gonna be a bot, so I'm glad he's like moving. There's people. I'm like dying. Oh no, we were capturing the mid car. I'm also blocking my Watson's fence. Ooh. There's like gunshots over there. There's like people in the front car as well. Yeah, I'll just sit here with Mystery Path. One of the few floaters you have to worry about. You've just come a long way compared to 8 years ago, so definitely consider it. That is definitely like reassuring, honestly, to have known so many people that have like done this and had it go well. Main thing too is like I just hate like I don't know, my current contacts are actually like really good, but I do sometimes wonder like wouldn't it be great to just go to sleep and close your eyes and then wake up and open your eyes and have that be the end of it. That guy's batting around the corner there. I probably should be pushing this, but oh god. No. Like I think it was probably a throw, not that I wanted the car SMG, but it had the massive with it, and I was like, I want to be one of those people. But I was like, I feel like this is like a throw. One of the best features, so you're glad you don't need to wear glasses anymore? Yeah, see? I usually wear contacts, but sometimes they just like don't stick to your eye good. Like your eyes have just been open too long. They like dry out and stuff, you know? So I usually just wear them like all day. This guy needs teammates. He's searching for teammates. Did that Octane single-handedly kill us all? Because that is either impressive or cheating. I don't know which. This is my playlist to like test the desk for the room. And I was trying to make it like respond to music. Guys, I was so fucked. Your glasses and their lenses look like the underside of old glass Coca-Cola bottles. That is fair. My vision is like actually changing a lot too though now that you mentioned that. Cause it's like I went to the eye doctor and my doctor was like, you are two notches more blind than you were before, and I was like, well shit. So like, sweet things like no dude, I died so fast. I guess I didn't have a lot of health left. No, it's up to our Watson 6MG Z. We probably shouldn't have like jumped on the train so early. It's probably like better the longer you wait, right? If you have phantom glasses, you put them on the bridge of your nose, trying to adjust your glasses when you don't wear them. That is like fair. I used to have like really long hair, and I would like do like the hair flick, you know, where you like throw your hair out of your face. And then every now and then I'd go for like a haircut, and then I would try to like flick my hair out of my face, and I'd be like, oh no. Like my emo hair is gone. Like, I'm exposed. What do I do? What if I play Rampart? Is that gonna be obnoxious? Oh, actually, what if I play Cops? What if I become what I hate? Gas Daddy. In the long world of Gas Daddies, I guess. You can lie down and watch something on your glass. See, that's like, my eyesight's usually not that bad, so it's like if I'm gonna lay down and like watch something, then I have to like, it's usually like on my phone and it's like less than like 8 inches away from my face. So it's usually like, I'm just like, alright, my contacts are off anyway, and it's like pretty like comfortable at that point. But there's like a lot of days where I'm just like, towards the end of the day, I feel like my contact is like drying out on my eyeball. I was like, this would be great if I didn't have this problem. What is our game plan this time? Having the ability to wear sunglasses or wear cuffed headphones is amazing. Oh, that would be the thing too. I don't know. I guess like I wear contacts in VR too, and sometimes like in VR they feel like they're really drying out. And I don't know if it's like something about the screen or like maybe just my pupils being super dilated from like the object, like the bright light source that's like literal centimeters in front of my face. I'm gonna wait here with our Watson. Swarm on Watson. What the heck was that? Oh, the thing's like going down. There's a bloodhound there. Also have to remember that I'm a Rampart. Oh no, they're capturing the train! Oh thank God. Someone has contested. And it wasn't us. Also there's a person here and I don't want to like walk in. Where's that? No! I literally died so fast. This guy's just standing here. This is it. It's Jover, boys. Must be like, what? Grab the Spitfire, I guess, in Mozambique. Also love that this is like so quiet. Normally you spectate and you're just like, I can't even hear myself think. The fact that like the thing is muted when that screen is open, this is amazing. I think our squad's not going to be the winners.
Our squad has won this round, guys, because they killed everybody.
This is like, who's won the most of these? They should... I would love to see like ranked Winter Express, and I feel like I'm sure someone would be like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of, and like the competitive nature would probably kill everything this game mode is about, but like, I just think it'd be fun. The spirit of the competition, you know, I want to see who has the most trains under their belt. I want to land down here, but I also didn't want to land like up top. Honestly, I jumped off way too fast, and I was like, I don't want to be like on that train. But we got one down. I think he respawns though, if I remember correctly. So I don't know if that kill counts. Honestly, that other guy on our team, he was holding his back. You know, he's not like he wasn't doing bad. He just wasn't what the team needed. You know. We went left, he went right. It just threw off the groove. Where's Potts? Why doesn't change the desk color? I don't know if like Potts messes with the desk color much, does he? I know Mello would like a lot. Alright, I'm here with my Mad Maggie. Watch out, Mad Maggie. There's a wall behind you and it does a shitload of damage. We're so dead. I should be shooting that guy up there because he's like basically free. But oh my god. This is it. This is the end. Oh, Maggie's still alive actually. Oh no! Oh, he was so close. I don't really know if he was like that close, but wait, that's a command? There's a list of commands? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I feel like it has not been that long. That is crazy. That's like a really long time. I don't even feel like I've been streaming that long. What the hell? I feel like, what the fuck? I feel like 2 years, 8 months ago, I was playing Elden Ring and like, what the what? Were you following back when I was playing Elden Ring? That was like when I first like started to like almost try to like take being a VTuber seriously. I had like the really ugly, like almost like it looked like a mannequin kind of like model. We have unsalted butter on our team. This is gonna be a goated game, I can tell. I'm gonna try to make the car SMG work, even though I'm more and more convinced it sucks by the day. I did actually disappear for like a year. Sometimes I feel like I disappear like even now. Which is like sad and I don't really mean to. Like sometimes I just start doing stuff. No! There's too much caustic gas. And also grenades. I don't know how like anyone is supposed to like stay alive in this game mode. It feels like impossible. I feel like I am dying in seconds and all of my teammates are not all my teammates. All my enemies just aren't dying at all. I hear the footsteps. Maybe I die because I leave the safety of the train. But then if I don't leave the safety of the train, I feel like I'm like, oh, I hear Dad. No. That's not my intention. Sometimes there's times too where I'm just like, oh man, I'm doing such a good job at like doing all these streams, and I'll go to like look at like the thing on like, oh god. Grenade. I'll go to look at the thing on like Twitch tracker that shows you like how long you streamed and like what days you streamed on. I died to the lifeline, and it'll be like there's like 1 day here, like a week, 2 weeks of nothing, like 1 day, like 2 more weeks of nothing. I'm just like, oh my god, I didn't stream at all. I know like I have one friend like that Daft Punk Panda. He's been like, I think he like had a turning point in his life, and he was like, I'm going to stream every day no matter what. And I feel like I'm gonna need that like moment where I'm just alright. Today we wake up and stream, and tomorrow we also wake up and stream. Because I've even tried to like make stream times. It's like supposed to be Tuesday and Thursday, and I feel like that's helped, and we have done more streams, but we like sometimes don't stream at those times. This is not how I wanted to be. change of legend. I had like that entire time to change legend. I just didn't think about it. And I was like, it's too late. Here I am. Alright, the right side, we have like 1 kill. So it's like, I feel like we're more evenly matched than last time. We had like no kills. Also, our Pathfinder died like immediately last time. So like, as long as we can prevent this, we're set up for like the good future, right? Oh, Maggie's in there. He's too far ahead. Maggie, come back. Oh, I hit one. This is not a good contestant. I'm probably dead. No, that guy like, what kind of nade toss? Oh, I guess he tossed it from here. I thought he tossed it from the other train car. I was like, what the fuck? You know, like the red shirt. I was gonna make redeems for like different colors and stuff. I did this because like kind of like Halloween like ish colors, and then also because I played a Deadlock and like the bartender in that game had like a red outfit, and I was like, that's cool. I did like a couple different ones. Make it pink. I could try. I want to change legend. No, no! How many times must I repeat the same fate? Des Gaming is still out there, and Unsalted Butter is here. And we're probably gonna die to this team who's like right here in front of us, unless. Probably, I don't know if I was probably like getting up on the people on the train type of deal instead of like out here trying to kill probably the only other team that like maybe, no, they're kind of winning. We're not really winning. I feel like whoever we can sabotage, we probably should. Okay, never mind. I was like, please, please aim. He's like right there. He's got like less and less HP. Please just hit him once. Oh, it's a lifeline ult in there. I'm really hoping his like Halo would end just in time for that to be like perfect. No such thing happened. Is this guy like cheating or just playing really well? Not only did he like stick me, he definitely headshot me with Sentinel. Like. Alright, with my 500 effective HP from like the cover. Surely with like there's just, I thought like, okay, we have like 3 covers in front of us, right? Like that should be more than enough to just soak all the damage. Oh wait, I can finally change legend maybe, perhaps not. I don't know, that did actually play really well there, so it makes me wonder like maybe Conduit is not the play, but honestly I'm surprised my teammates died. Kind of thought they were like still out there somewhere, you know? Also, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I made like a pink outfit at all. There's a lot of like grays and purples, and then like the OG like black and white kind of outfit.
Let's go over there.
This lifeline like headshots us out of the air. I'm reporting him for cheating. Like, I thought I was in Rampart. I've already wasted my tactical. It's not looking good. Alright, well the bad news is at some point we're gonna have to like go onto the platform and take the train. I actually kind of do wish I'd grabbed the Sentinel as well. Who's the lifeline with someone? Girthy Gertie. Okay. I feel like he's like our high priority target, right? We got him. All right, I feel like we have a chance. Oh my God, there's gas everywhere. My belief in our chance is slightly less. Where did that? This is it, the comeback score. Oh my God, I don't remember these being this strong. Also, thank you for the alert. It's good to see you again, though. For real, I'm glad you came back to visit. There's people here. Like I've fallen off the train. Remember the first time this game mode came out? It was like the first time I'd played anything other than ranked Apex. I don't know, this was the best shit ever. I played it like every day for like 10 hours straight, probably. It's just like the only thing I wanted to play. Look at us now. Mispredicting and sliding all over the train. My aim is bad. Also, my shield is not regenerating as fast as I thought it would. Oh, that didn't work out. No, it's so low. It's still very low. Oh my God, my shield is broken, my life bar is broken, and both of us are killing in the same corner, which I feel like is probably not like probably something to be said about that. Oh my God, it's grenades. Right, there's definitely people over there who like kind of have to die. And I think that team might still be behind us, so it's gonna be awkward. Also, I used my only grenade and like threw it into the wilderness. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. No. Alright, unsalted butter. No! You have to touch the middle car, unsalted butter. No. Honestly, he did his best. I probably ran out too early, but I did want to like get into position, I guess.
And we have our champion by a lot.
I felt like if we had the car first, we had like a better chance of like getting the points earlier, I guess. I don't know. I'm more used to as gaming. I feel like I probably shouldn't really be blaming anybody. Just like, there's no shame here, right? But I, you know, just, you know, he did his best, right? That's all I could have asked for. Dude, that guy did way more damage than I thought he did. He was out there. He was doing it. Dude, that like lifeline, that guy was good. Or cheating, one or the other. I don't know which. He definitely like headshot me more than a few times. At the end there, he definitely didn't miss with like the sentinel. Again, not saying he's cheating, just saying like if he is that good. Like he's definitely hitting the shots. I don't know, Rampart was probably like the better pick. Also, part of me just wants to like play Alter. Just like hit the box in the middle of the train and see like what kind of chaos can we cause as like people accidentally fly from like one side of certain walls to the other. I don't think it would be very productive, but I do think it would be like absolute chaos. I feel like that could be fun in its own kind of way. So I'm drinking NOS Energy, who I wish was a sponsor of the stream, but they are not. And then I feel like Monster Energy is my other favorite thing. I feel like if I drink too much NOS, this is gonna sound so bad, right? Especially after like the whole like, I was gonna say I really want a sponsorship, but like The problem with NOS is I feel like as I drink it over the course of time, the poison builds up in my body, right? To the point where I'm just like there's a point where like my body becomes sick of drinking NOS. Like it knows like, okay, if you drink too much more of this, like our liver is going to fail. Like, it's just like, just a little too much has built up back there, you know, like. Oh, my aim. I remember, I used to like, no, the guy was so low. Teammate, please. Oh my god, he didn't even like aim that low. I swear, dude. I thought my teammate was there. Yeah, I do feel like my body just like, alright, you're at the limit. You gotta stop drinking this. But dude, and then like I detox and then I go back to it though, but it's so good. It tastes so delicious. Honestly, I think I remember I used to play Rampart and I would just hold like the front car here with the cover. Basically putting the cover right here where like this Gibby's at, and then like put the 2 cover by like the tree. Kind of like guarding it from like both sides. I think last year they didn't have Winter Express though. No, so I'm rusty. My Winter Express skill is not what it used to be. Oh no, we lost a teammate. That's not good. It's a beautiful lean. Well played, sir. What a wonderful name. This music is making me feel some kind of way. And that way is extremely pumped to be playing Winter Express right now. I'm afraid to jump down there because that guy was like on my cover. Yeah. Oh, we are falling. Never mind. We have a choice. No, my aim. Oh, we got one. That was lucky. I should not have greeted for that. I used to do that shit like all the time in ranked. I'd like force Pika rocks. Sometimes I still do, probably. And like, it is not worth dying for, but I do it anyway, like every time. No, dude, that give you 2 taps, bro. I hate this meta. Did our Bloodhound in it? Dude, he's in it. He's doing it. I believe. Oh, I think he's the kill leader. Dude, he killed them all. He did. A hero that Gotham deserved. I'm honestly just kind of glad I didn't like die for no reason. Sometimes like that'll happen. Like your teammate just won't trade. But I was super lucky on that cliff back there because I used to and sometimes still do that. I will just like challenge someone. I think of like egoing is what they call it. And I will commit to like one of us is going to die, and it puts my team in like really bad situations sometimes. Also don't know. I don't know how I feel about this cover facing this way. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, train here, you know? A training arc will happen here. Where there are trains. I'm just gonna leave that, yes, I feel like. It's not hurting anybody. No, I'm not a cover. Oh, thank God. It's like people killing people, not us. Not us dying. Oh, I'm not looking forward to when that bubble goes down. What? Oh no, there's people behind me, bro! She's not even looking to the right end of the cover. What the fuck is this? She's not even on their team. I thought like, okay, maybe they coordinated this. No, that dude just like shot me in the butt, like unpunished. I thought my teammates were with me. What happened? Maybe they thought the same about me and thought I was with them and also wondered what happened. I don't know. Because I thought like, I'd heard like the noise, like they'd killed people. They were the ones doing the killing, not the ones being the killed. most important thing is that no matter what happens, purple team does not win, right? Everybody dogpile the purple team. If we have to let the gingerbread people win, it's fine, but like, that Hollow team, they must be stopped. And I think it is that Gibby and that Newcastle. Look at them playing the meta, being disgusting even in this game mode built for fun. Oh god. That fuse is so low. Thank you for that. Breathed on the enemy. Dude, I don't like that cover. That's like, that thing's looking at us. I also don't know whose covers whose. So I was gonna try to pick this one up. I was like, I don't think that's mine. I honestly just think this bubble lasts too long. Oh, we did it. What's that like Al Capone quote where he's like, you could get more with a kind word and a gun than you can with just a kind word? I felt like that kind of moment. Yeah. Shitload of bullets, you too can solve all your problems. Don't quote that out of context. I do think like that wouldn't have been possible with like any other thing that like wasn't an LMG. This music is like speaking to me in some kind of way. Do they want cover? Do we want cover here? There's cover there, just so you know, so you're not overwhelmed, so you don't try to back up and then end up dead. So you know that I've warned you that there's cover back there. Cover that you are standing in front of, about to take shots in the back and take insane amounts of damage from. The cover that you are standing on the wrong side of, sir. Oh god. Why? There's more. Dude, that guy died so fast. Do we challenge him? Wow, we did it. I don't know what his plan was there. I didn't realize there were that many people dead either, to be honest. I just thought like this would be fun, you know. Let's see whose machine gun is more machine gunner. I guess ours was.
I mean, it's fine.
Maybe won. I've been streaming for like an hour and 30 minutes. I feel like I've spent my entire life on stream. Some of that stream was spent playing Kovacs. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much more Winter Express I have in me. I don't know how much more Winter Express I can do. So we might play, like ranked or something, I don't know. We'll do unranked and I'll see if it's terrible, and then if it's not, then we'll consider ranked gameplay. It's been a long time since I played Apex on stream. Also, look at that tree. That's like the most realistic tree I feel like I've ever seen. Because I feel like whenever you see like a Christmas tree in like fiction, they always try to like make it look perfect. And like you hope your real life tree looks like that, but then like your real life tree has like bald like patches and like bits and places and stuff like that. And it's like some parts like the lights like aren't quite hanging on the tree because they're just like there's no tree there in that section of the tree. Maybe my Christmas trees have just been sadder than most trees. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it's like you hope for like the ideal tree, but usually don't get the ideal tree. It's like that's like this is like the most real. Like look at that. There's definitely like some bald space in that tree, and then those lights are just like doing their best to like bridge the gap. These are all of our MVPs. MVPs. I'm gonna probably use the LMG again. The Devotion, the greatest gun in all of Apex. Next to the car SMG, the second greatest gun in all of Apex. That's a lot of people won't agree with you on that if you tell them that. Like they may look at you, they may assume that you have like 7 hours played total and have hit a peak rank of bronze. But those are honestly two of my favorite things. Ooh. Alright, I shouldn't have shot the cover. I definitely have like, fucked up the one cover by shooting through it. There's a Revenant out there too. That's my teammate. That's a caustic gas that I tried to shoot but fucked up. I don't have cover. That's not good. I'm trying to shoot through Gibby's shield. I'm trying to shoot through like my own Gibby's arm shield. I need to heal very badly here. But we'll throw that nade first and hope that nobody uses from there. That guy only has so many bullets in that triple take. Like he's at his limit. Also, I think Gibby blocked my shots. I'm going in. Oh god, our Wraith is in there alone. He needs us. He's kind of dying. I cannot see anything. And I see damage. Okay. Just casually refresh some of these. Is this stream title? Is it like that train game? The game with the trains? No, the other one? Is that the stream title? I thought that was hilarious. And I don't like that game with the trains in it. No, there we go. No, the other game with the trains in it. Perfect, beautiful. Fortnite, the real game with trains in it. Oh god, there's people here. Ooh. I hear bro. Oh no, he's right here. He's inside. The call's coming from inside the house, bro. No. Oh, never mind. That's their teammate. I thought that was like a Wraith. No, a corpse looks like a corpse from any angle. Oh no, I'm being shot. I was like, I heard footsteps outside. I wanted to peek, honestly. I just wanted to wrap around the side of the train a little casually, you know? Oh, that's nice. See, like, through the cover, like, for a Wraith. That's so considerate, you know? It's like she's in a bad situation. I'm trying to bail you out with my abilities. Oh god. I feel like I don't feel safe here, bro. There's way too much going on. I don't know who's in more danger. Like my Wraith, my Gibby, or me. This is very greedy. I do not have a shield right now. No! If I'd hit more bullets, I think we could have won. Doing our best. Look at our teammates. He's searching for his teammates. Or the UI's bugged, one or the other. You know, could be both. Hard to say. Also says all that, okay. It's like it says they're winning, but it doesn't say we're winning, but actually says we're both winning, you know? How about that? Alright, I don't know like what we could have done better there. I should have fixed my shield. I probably shouldn't have chased out of the train after that fuse. You know, not that everything has to be a play-by-play analysis, but I think if I was really playing to win back there, I should have fixed my shield and not just hunted the fuse. And then I think I would have been in like a much better position to help my team. And then I also would have died to Revenant in like 2 shots because I would have had like twice the effective HP basically. One missed. Oh, he's dead. Dead even. Ooh, okay, everybody on our team's using the Devo. I feel like, are we being bad people? Are we abusing the meta right now? It's just the train meta. He's so low. I'm like, I'm gonna die. Absolutely gonna die. I've been low damn beats as well. Let me just straight like having these. Ooh, that's a lot of gas in that train. Oh, he's like chasing after me. No, I think if I shot his feet, we could have like... we could have killed him. We could have done good for the world, but perhaps... Also, the blue team's like straight up missing 2 people. This is why we need ranked capture the train game. Oh, there should be a leaver penalty, you know? If you leave the first time, it's a 30-minute abandon, and if you leave the second time, you die. So that's like, that's it. That's how it works. So if I'm elected president, that's how video games are gonna work. The stream is live. How have you been, Clowny? Hope you are doing well. Let's fortify this train car. You know, this is no longer Apex Legends. This is Bloons Tower Defense. There's people on top of the train. I hear their footsteps in my dreams. Oh, shit, our Wraith is dying. He's dead though. He died for it. Don't worry, Wraith. I was gonna say I'll save you, but then give you through the bubble and she kind of like she shields and she like saved herself. You know? She's like she didn't need any saving. She was her own princess. Oh no, caustic gas, my only weakness. Oh my god, you're getting pretty much life. I'm so glad you lived, because I did not hit that guy at all. No, give it! He was like a brother to me, you fuck. I don't know what the portal's for, I'm already over it. Aiming at the portal, I'm ready. We're capturing the train. I remember we're contesting the train. Alright, she seems convinced that there's people deep in the train, so... Indeed, there is a train here. What? Oh god. We captured the train. I should have tracked like the wins and losses. I want to know how many trains we have heisted to date. Drink some Starbucks and a glass of Coke to try to do some work, but you're too sleepy. You know how much HP someone has? Yeah, they put like health bars in the game. That was like 2 seasons ago, man. They went like the whole Fortnite round. A lot of people hate it. I actually think it's like one of the best things that's like ever happened in the game. Especially for solo queue, because like sometimes you just don't know, like you have to like trust your teammates to like calm things out. This is way more effective. You see like a bar on someone's screen and like they're straight up dying. You're just like, alright, that's the time. Like, you know, to put it into mathematical terms, just like as the limit of his HP approaches 0, just press the fucking W key, bro. Like, go. Like, that's my video game man. There's a guy there. He's like, he's trying to fuse. Oh, I think he got conduit. Where is he? No, my aim. It floundered. He was so close. Too dead. Makes you feel like you did something? The HP bar or like the something else? I do feel like the HP bar is like, yeah, you can like see how much damage you're doing. I think it's easier to like coordinate like at a glance, right? You don't have to worry about your teammates telling you that he's won all the time. Because you'll know. He was not one at all. He was several ones, in fact. Oh my god. How many people shot that guy at the same time? No, he's like no HP. I'm about to have no HP next. Ooh. Alright, just keep hopping, you know? Oh god, my team is dying. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I was busy trying to save myself. this is easy too. We're lost. Game over, boys. Game over. I was actually pretty even. I thought I was pulled into this game into like a lost cause, but it's pretty alright. Dude, our Wraith is aiming and or zimming, one or the other. Bro has like no recoil. He's taking it. Never mind, he's not taking it anymore. But for a brief moment, he was taking it. There's a guy on that map, right? His map awareness. I give him like a aim. I give him like a 10 out of 10. Map awareness. I give him like a 2 out of 10.
Need to recharge my shields.
Although maybe his screen is just like not like the same size. Maybe, you know, the guy might have been off screen in that aspect ratio. He's still okay. I was like, please, like, bro, he's literally jumping. Ooh. Oh no, he's doing it. No, punch him. Oh, never mind. All right, you did it anyway. I was gonna like give him the kick, you know, hit him with the saw. We did the wall jump style points. Dude, my hair is so staticky. I keep trying to pull it out of my face and it's like clinging to my forehead, and I don't know why, because I feel like it's like a forehead's like a dry erase board or anything, so it's like. Dude, Prebito gamer. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Oh god, dude, he's okay. Well, I don't know what to do. Expected. I feel like I've placed myself in danger for this play that was not worth it. Total. All right, whatever happens, the gingerbread team cannot win. Also, we should probably find one of those things and make our way to the train. They're gonna like win uncontested. Dude, he went in and then he left. Bro, it's like, why are you like this? He went in alone and then left and then died. Oh, thank God that other team's like in a position to contest. It's like, I'm not, bro. We must go. It's like our train's leaving, bro. I could be walking into like my death right now. I wouldn't even know it. Dude, that was like some sick jump. Alright, I probably should heal. Probably shouldn't heal this far back because the cover can't physically protect my body. I will lay down the suppressing fire. My Wraith with the God aim will murder them all, perhaps. I have a nade. Let's throw that. Push up. He played his life over the objective. For this, I was gonna say I always remember him, and I just feel like that's like cowardice, isn't it? Like, he's actually still like alive. I'm impressed. I wish I wasn't aiming at a hole right now. But that whole long-winded conversation about like contact lenses and everything, and I feel my eyeballs drying out as I physically looked up to aim at the Valkyrie too long. It's like that straight up trying to roll out of my eyes. Oh no! Don't do it, Slick. Calf, you have so much to live for, and I definitely wasn't slowing down trying to pronounce your name properly. There was a brief moment in time where I was reading Fox and Socks for like a week. Like every day for like a week, trying to like, I was like, alright, if I do this enough times, surely my tongue will get good at pronouncing things. And I don't know if it helped, to be honest. But maybe it did, I don't know. I wish my Wraith would like fix the shield. Are you just doing it because I think you get respawns at this point in time? I don't remember like how that works though, and I wasn't gonna risk it. I wouldn't let him down. Also hope he respawns, or I'm going to be one person trying to defend this train. And I don't think he's respawning, but we're capturing the train anyway. Just kidding, we're not capturing the train. We're probably doomed. Alright, that's one down. We're probably gonna die. We died. Okay. Was that the same team, or we just get 2v1'd? I think it was the same team. Okay. I'm okay with this. Also purple one, so I'm even more okay with this. This means we still have a chance. Because that Valkyrie skin looks cool, but then I didn't want to like vindicate people any more than was necessary. Wraith, I will be with you as long as you don't abandon the train. You probably should go though. Agree. I like on the roof. Dude, I remember like this used to be a real POI in Apex Legends. Oh shit, the train. I'm gonna hope I don't get my butt shot from the roof. My butt shot, I mean face shot from the roof. Are we doing it? Are we taking the train? There's footsteps in that direction. I don't like that. Should I unload the machine gun? I don't like that, like, this gun has like a giant laser pointer pointing directly to me. This feels dangerous, you know? No, the cover is trying to save me. Like, I don't know how I should have played that there. I probably should have just held the corner or something instead of like running away and then died and shot. Or if I like knew he was reloading, then I probably could have turned, or just could have deployed more cover. Honestly, probably just could have stacked more cover. Yawning. Like, okay. I'm not gonna. The thing you said at the end. I think in like, maybe in like the US too. I think in like Japan, like I watched a couple disaster like manga, which makes me an expert on Japanese culture, by the way. They have like those like disposable toilet things. It's like some paper toilet. It honestly sounds terrible. I hope I never have to use one. I've never heard of this anywhere else. I don't know if this is like just a like Japan thing or what. But... or if this is made up. It could just be made up for the sake of manga, but I feel like they wouldn't do that. Manga wouldn't lie, right? Entirely based on a non-fiction. I shouldn't have picked Loba. I just timed out because he picked one. I should have picked like Conduit. I still really kind of want to try Alter. I don't think Alter's gonna be like the play though. Like, Conduit can like pretend to shield your teammates. What if that guy's live right now? Charge rifle and Carson. This is my goat. Or do L-Star, honestly. That might be absolutely obnoxious. I do think this would be funny. I do not think we should be Loba, so figure that out. I could honestly play Watson. It's been a long time. Might be the pool. There's people. on the side of the train. I'm scared. He's hurt. Dude, I have to sneeze so badly. I'm really trying to hold back. Really drill. Who's that guy? It's me. PikaChokeMe. My teammate just got murdered in cold blood. I looked and he was there, and then I looked away and he was not. Just like granddad in the war, you know? No, I should not have left the train car. That was very dumb of me. Also, they're Cookie Squad, bro. This should be like Gingerbread Squad or something, you know? Like, look, he's clearly a gingerbread man. I feel like I let my teammates down, you know?
Get on the train! Yeah, because we're moving.
Should I lifeline? Is that the play? Is this bad? You can't really res people in this game mode, right? No, it's too I'm low bar. We have to like pick. We have to figure it out and then pick it fast. Oh, I was gonna play Watson is what I was gonna do. Also, how are you doing, Panda? How's your stream? How's your Jump King? How far did you make it? I watched and you were playing, and then I stepped away, and then I came back and you weren't playing Jump King anymore. You're back to RuneScape. Gun is more accurate than I expected, but not that accurate. You made it to the sewer, and that's it? You're sleeping? That's what you're doing? You're asleep right now? Physically sleeping? Not even here? Also, I'm assuming the sewer is like a part of the Jump King map. What about Savage? Did he also get to the sewer? That guy's name's like Yaku. So it's got like the Q. I guess like there's that character from like the sex ed Netflix series, and she always calls him like Yako because I think he's like looks like Norwegian or something. Dude, my caustic is being absolutely murdered. Is that the correct Scandinavian pronunciation of the name Jacob? Oh wait, the part where we touch the train, or the enemy gets the train for free. No, I tried to ego him and died. He ran a bit ahead of you. Do you feel disrespected by that, or do you just feel like sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind kind of thing? I'm gonna play Maggie, and I'm gonna try to drill the side of the train. I also don't know if the L star is it. Should I flatline? Once upon a time, this was the greatest SMG in all of Apex, and now it's like it's not that anymore. It's just a matter of time until he wins. Is that because like you're gonna give up and he'll just like win by default, or is it because like, or you're just like? I think you'll just naturally make it. I feel like games like that, it's always just a matter of time until you win. It's the secret. That guy's Barbie the Slayer. I've realized his name now. Is this the same Barbie that's made of plastic and like tours around with Ken in the convertible, or is he like a different Barbie the Slayer? I just know a person like in real life that had the name Barbie, and I don't know if like her parents hated her or like did she come before like the Barbie doll, because she was a little older. You know, what's going on there? We must capture the train, but probably also not run in front of the enemy. Oh, we killed him. That's pretty good. That's pretty goated. I knew that was gonna happen. So good. My teammate jumped in front of me or something, and like my drill had no chance, bro. I hit him in the back. That was my epic play. I was gonna kill everybody in that train car. It's gonna be amazing. Games like this make me realize there's a lot of violence in the world, and there's really not any reason for it. But in a video game context, it's pretty good fun, you know. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh, there's people there. I need to heal, but it's also like not safe to do so right here. Oh, that guy's like looking at me. He didn't even see me. He didn't even shoot. Always an illusion, that one. A mirage, if you will. Dude, we did it. We captured the train. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna sit here in my own little corner and stare at the floor and watch my Rampart's life bar slowly dwindle as I could do anything and everything to stop it, but I didn't. I'm sorry, Randolph. I could have saved you. The song is like super bass boosted. Like when I was testing my audio thing, it would make the like, it makes the bar so fat. Look at them go. They're like, there's a VST plugin that used to be called the sausage fattener, and as you like crank it, like the sausage gets like more cooked and just like fatter and fatter. And it's meant to like just fatten out like the peaks of like the waveforms, basically. That's what this song reminds me of. It's got the sausage fattener. It's got the sausage fattener applied, bro. It makes like the magnitudes like so square. Ooh, I'm being shot. Dude, my lips feel very chapped right now. I don't know if I didn't drink enough water, if I've just been talking too much, or like, what is happening? My like throat itself doesn't feel like that advanced stage of dryness as if I've talked too much. But I really do just like feel dry in other places, you know? Not to make it sound too weird. Oh, that was a person for a second. That guy's gonna push. He's pushing. No, I needed like 0.2 more seconds. I should have played the other side of the wall. Because I'm like there by the tree. But I think if I'd played a little more open, knowing that he had to take the window, I could just went to the other side of the wall. Or I could like conduit. I could have more effective HP in less time. Might have been the point. This guy's just like chilling here batting. Just like nades get thrown from like one end of the car to the other. No, they're capturing the objective.
Didn't capture the train, but they're the only ones left, so.
I think my attention span for this is like beyond. This might be my last game of Apex or my last game of Winter Express. I don't know which. I really want to check on the factory because we're like super close to leveling up. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though, because I'd want to like cut the factory VODs because I want the satisfactory VODs to remain pure, you know. But like, I also don't want to open up a video editing software or download my Twitch VOD. Although maybe I'll just like suck it up this one time. Because I feel like it's going to be way more awkward to cut the stream and then like restart the stream. This song gets stuck in my head a lot. And these are not the buttons my gun do. The long range weapon always goes on 2. And whoever designs all these weapon sets always puts the long range weapon on 1. So it's like, it's always the bane of my existence. Also didn't mean to fall on the side of the rock. I'm surprised I'm like not already dead. We're gonna have to push that train. I feel like this is the worst like side to like try to take the train from. Or just the worst part of the map to try to take the train. If I touch the train, does that count? Oh, it does, kind of. Maybe. Or I'm just making shit up, could be. Is there people in here? Is there people on this train? Any citizens in this train car? There's no citizens in the train car. The train car is devoid of citizens, you could say. There's people on the roof and I can't see them. I'm afraid to like step up because I get murdered. just like IRL, you know? Try to that guy didn't peek me because I'm definitely like focused on this guy over here. That guy's over there. He's in the oh, this is a mirage. I'm dying. I'm still dying. I don't think this is our caustic gas. Although I thought this was our caustic gas. Am I just standing in the fuse hole? I'm just gonna sit here, I guess. Protect me, brave caustic. Alright, I don't know how that worked. Apparently we got the turn.
Alright, our squad has won this round, guys, because they killed everybody.
Recharging my shields. 1 second.
Train has left the station.
This is it. This is enough Apex for the year. No, I'll probably play ranked some other time, but... Where's all the Apex Predators playing Winter Express, you know? I want a real challenge. Oh my god, my aim. No, I think more of my bullets hit the rail. This is not... Oh, no, dude, he's like actually beaming through that. I definitely was just shooting it instead of him. Probably was not the smartest way to die, you know? May have threw the game even if the cookie squad ends up taking the victory. In fact, it's like we have so much stuff, all I probably had to do was stay in the train car. Yeah, exactly. This game's worse for it too, because like the rails in this game are so fat. So like half the time, if you try to like, even from like far away, if you have a shot on someone, it's like a lot of times your bullets will just hit the railing. Oh my god. He's doing his best out there, but like, oh my god, his HP is like slowly chipping away in the corner. Also, I realized my Apex overlay's been off this whole stream. Because I'm not in the Apex game scene. How could I forget? Welcome to the Apex game scene. The very much different one that lets you see what weapon I'm actually holding. You don't see the weapon I'm holding. That visual effect right there was so like... I don't know, I was gonna say disorienting, but I guess it wasn't that bad. Love me a fat leg. Do ya? Do ya though? I almost kind of wish they like made the rails like a little square, like with a little bit more of a gap in the middle, so you have like a chance to shoot through it. But then it's like, I guess like that'd probably be like more frustrating from the person hiding behind the rail, right? Because you'd be like, I'm behind cover, but then like you wouldn't be behind cover. Also, no one won the train. That's crazy. All you had to do was like touch it. Nobody wanted the train, and everybody lived. That's insane. Right, we have one more chance at redemption. This time I'll try not to throw my body in front of the enemy needlessly. And then, oh my god, there's people on this train. And there's violence happening. Why did we spawn on the train? I don't understand. Why is this madness? And also, why is this guy altered? To be fair, I wanted to try this, but I didn't think it was like a good idea. I just thought it'd be like different. Some guy's like dying already. Where's that at? Is he behind the box? I'm so gonna die out here again. After the last time I said I wasn't gonna die out here alone again, away from my team. I hear gunshots everywhere. Oh my god. We should not have won there. That guy should have murdered us. Ooh. That was my teammate. No! I'm so sick of people being around the corner. What the hell? No, I canceled the bat at the last second. That's bad. That's very bad. I'm dying still.
Recharging the shield. Don't worry about me.
No, it's the wrong gun. It's on the wrong button. Boost. No, if I'd actually had the right guns on the right keys, I actually would have killed him. I had to like pull out the weapon, and that was the gun I was already holding. It's because my SMG is supposed to be on my 1 key, and my long range gun's supposed to be my 2. Dude, that Maggie's like doing the Lord's work out here. He's all the damage. Also, somehow, this is like a really close game. I guess. I feel like it's closer than it should be. Okay, this is what I get. See, I need like this gun here. This one goes here. And when I run out of bullets in the one, I switch to the other. And also, I disabled like scroll wheel switching forever ago, and there used to be some weird glitch, so it's like you can't just use like the second button to like switch the gun, because that doesn't have like the same priority. So sometimes you'll just be healing, and like you just straight up won't heal, or like you straight up won't swap weapon to cancel healing. Which usually if like you're canceling your heal to pull out your gun, there's like a reason for it, right? Oh no, we have to touch the train. We must touch the train. Alright, that guy just has no idea what's happening in this game. No! Teammate, avenge me! You don't understand. It's cause like if you're, it's like normally if you heal, right? And then like you go to pull out your weapon, it's like you probably want to pull out your weapon. Except for that situation where I canceled that bat. It's like normally that's like the one-off case. So there's like a button you can use that'll act like the scroll wheel basically, where it's like no matter what gun you're holding, it'll switch to the other gun and pull it out. But it's like it doesn't have the same priority as like for like heal canceling. So it still has drawbacks basically. On the bright side though, I have full faith in my teammates and that guy that did like 2,000 damage and like 1,000 more damage than anybody else in the lobby. Dude, I did pretty good damage too. This guy, these teammates, this guy, these teammates, I feel like they should have won. They had so many, just did so much damage. Their team was better than ours was. Alright, I feel like the ranked matchmaking is calibrating, you know, we're getting really good games. I also feel like I saw a lot of these people, so we may be like the only 9 people in all of Apex that are playing Winter Express. Oh my god, that guy's like 16 kills. I think it's my last. Me punching the air if you did twice the damage. Dude, a lot of people do. That's why like so many people are like, it's my teammates holding me back. And sometimes it's like, even if it's true, I don't know, you can't fall into that trap because it's like, you can't change your teammates ever, right? Like you're the only person you have control over in your life, you know? So you gotta like, sometimes just let your teammates be and let them do the thing they're doing. And then you just be you know? You gotta fix yourself before you worry about fixing others. There's a guy here who's like one of the people from The Simpsons, and he has diamonds for eyes. I really want to know what this playlist is about, but I feel like I'm not about to go like experiment on stream. This album's called Astrophysics. I want like calm music. What can we listen to? My brain is like sick of the funk. Oh, actually I know what we'll listen to. If I can remember his name. I think it's like 1884. I hope it's 1884. It's not 1884, is it? Fuck. He was like something 84. Something 80, something 884. The Void. Is that an actual artist? I'm gonna boot Satisfactory. We can find the song while we play the factory game. Honestly, this game has trains too, so I'm just gonna keep the stream title. Why not? We only play games with trains here on this channel. I want to click off to like check the artist. No, I'm in the void. Oh yeah, because there's nothing behind me. I know. I didn't want to load it because like I'm just gonna put another game back there. But it does mean I'm like here in the abyss, just kind of like hanging out. I'll go back to the one screen that I was using the entire time for Apex when I should have been using the different screen. You can hear the hum of the machinery. Or calm, relaxing, funk ASMR. I have to remember that guy's name. Why am I out here? Because I think I was doing something with like the space. Do you jump like so much higher and slower in this game than you do in Apex? I have to find like where I would have posted this song. Go find it. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Maybe if I look for 884, I will get lucky and find it. No, I did not. Okay. Alright, well, process of elimination would say there's only a set number of numbers that could be before this. So was it 6884? I think it was. This is it. This is the guy. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was prepared to punch in at least 3 more numbers that have 884 in front of them, but luckily we didn't have to. Also, excuse me, I'm trying to swallow all the stuff I had hacked up during that Apex match back there. This is it. I should have played this when we were like in the void. I could listen to space music and I feel like we're in space kind of music. Okay. I think this is it. Alright, we needed 10 more of these things, and then we can advance to the next level, which might involve uranium or something. I don't really remember. I don't think I've ever progressed the game this far. And also, we can get our PikaChokeMe's present for today, as it is now the 17th of December in the year of 2024, if you are here on the planet Earth. And I'm looking for the number 17 in the diagram. I feel like I saw it the other day because I was trying to find all. Oh, there it is. It's 200 screws.
That's just poetic.
Wow.
I appreciate a good joke.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is it 200 screws on the 17th day? How is this poetic? Should I be building snowmen and like other things to decorate? I feel like I'm not really enjoying the true meaning of PikaChokeMe's, you know? All I've done is try to rush the production process. I even did a little bit of metagaming in my free time on accident. Because someone said if you make these, you can like fully automate the thing from start to finish. Other research is being conducted. Also, because I'm researching this hard drive right now. Wow, that's us, by the way. If you don't know where you are, you're right here on Twitch TV. Unless this is several years in the future that you see this message when I have rebranded. In which case, this will probably not be the URL anymore. But you know what probably will be the URL that you'll be able to use? You can use onlyfeats.gg. That will also take you to my Twitch page. And I used to have that in my Twitter bio, but I was like, no one's gonna know what the fuck this is. And they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? That's my vanity URL. Sorry if you were looking for feet pics, they won't be at that URL. Because I have repurposed it for this stream. Dude, my lips are like really chapped. I don't also drink just because I haven't. I look like weird when my face is still and my arms are like smacking the desk. Ever choke to death and die on stream? I hope that's what it looks like. I hope I'm muted though, because I feel like it'd be a pretty traumatic thing to hear, you know, but maybe if I'm muted, it'll just look like a really comedic event. I'm one of those people that doesn't want people to like feel bad after I go, I guess. I want you to like miss me, but like think about the good times we had, you know, not about like the sadness about the fact that I'm like not there anymore. That's not what I would have wanted, you know. I just want you to live your life the best way you can, you know, and enjoy it while it lasts, and don't waste time being sad. Oh no, what the? I did math like way wrong there. We were like 450. We need like 50 more. I thought we needed 10 more for some reason. My brain read like a 490. Well, this is unfortunate. On the bright side though, we don't have to do anything. We just let it ride, you know? I'm waiting the rest of my life for this hard drive to be researched. It's in the store. What can we buy? We have 25 tickets. We probably have more than that because these things have just been like dumping. There's like so many things that are just dumping. All sinks, final, no refunds or exchanges. Also, excuse me, I keep trying to talk, but I have the hiccups from drinking. I guess we could get like we could get the fancy wall outlets. We could get the clean pipeline Mark II. Organization. We could get more lights. I kind of did want more lights actually. Can we throw these in the car? What about these? Can we throw these in the car? I don't really see the point behind these boxes. They're just kind of not that great in my opinion. I do kind of want these finishes at some point. They're probably gonna be like a pain in the ass. Also, the idea of like the Caterium finish makes me think of like a solid gold factory, and it's just like I don't know if that's gonna be like. I don't know, man. It seems a little pretentious, you know. The carbon steel seems like it might be nice. The chrome paint sounds pog, but I don't know which of these like suck and which ones don't. So let's get function over form first, and then we'll like go back to it. Tilted walls are just an aim for fancy roofs. And I don't know. I do like the idea of like modern catwalks, but like more industrial catwalks. Is this a waste though? We have modern railings. We don't fall and die. I think these frames are good because you can do like glass foundation. You can do like see-through floors and stuff. Oh, that's like 32 tickets exactly. We should just buy all this stuff and not double think it, because otherwise I'll spend like 20 minutes wondering like, this is really the positive change I want to make in my life. So I'm just gonna hit the shopping cart. I'm just gonna buy all, and we're gonna have instant buyer's remorse if like any of these things actually just kind of suck. You're like,
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
6 inventory slots. Fuck the flexible framework. Come on, inventory. Like, yo. Oh my god, this is amazing. Is that why that one dude had like so many? Also, that lady's right, by the way. You do, like, when it's dark, and it's not necessarily when it's dark, but like productivity does go down. Everybody has like a natural circadian rhythm, and there's a time when you're like super sleepy, you're not normally awake. That's called like your circadian low. And then people get sleepy and stuff. That's why like plane pilots have to be like really careful about when they fly the plane and stuff, because like if they fly it during like a time of the circadian low and then they crash the plane and like everybody dies, it's bad. So there's lots of like FAA regulations and stuff about like when pilots can fly and like how many hours of rest they need between different types of like
You can now finally
plane
automate
thingies.
gift production with the Fix-Miss gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from.
Oh my
and
god, that
improving your
actually just
infrastructure.
produces, dude, this is straight, this is cookie clicker, bro. You can't tell me anything else. Dude, it's even got like a hole in the back. Dude, this is like the North Pole, bro. This is consumerism and marketing, like in a nutshell, right? It's just like make the front half look good, and then no one has to look at like what monstrosities like hidden back there type of deal. Dude, look at that. Look at it go. Oh, dude, it's producing. How many does it make? What does it do? 15 gifts a minute. How many does this take? 10 per minute? And then 10 per minute? Shit, dude, the ratio's gonna be fucked. I feel like it makes like theoretically infinite ornaments. Oh, we could actually like bank the extra, right? We'll have like a little bit of excess. And we can bank that as like presents. We'll get presents back out of this. Any more red orbs? And by red orbs, I mean red ornaments. Would you rather eat the red ornament or the blue ornament? Should I put the trees on the opposite ends of the sign so you can still get the sign? It'll be very festive. I think that's where that goes. Hang on. Yeah, see, look at that. This is the one thing, we probably have to move the sign, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I don't think it's gonna like keep the stuff that was on the sign. But it'd be kind of nice anyway, because like you'll come down the ramp and you'll like see the sign. And you're like, oh my god, I must be in the factory. But also, if we put the trees like this, I feel like we could squeeze like one more in there. It's really optimal. You know? Fit like one. Actually, I don't know if we can. Also, gonna be a nice, sexy conveyor belt that's gonna run along the bottom of these. It's gonna be great. I don't think this is gonna work out the way I thought it was gonna work out. There's not a lot of room back here. I was like, we could like move it over that way. Probably not gonna like go into either of these. Well, oh no, it actually did. For once, like the thing wasn't mad and didn't need like 100 extra feet just to make a conveyor belt, like zigzag to the left slightly. All right, now that we're producing more presents and we're consuming, these will slowly back up. We'll have theoretically infinite presents given an infinite amount of time. Here in the world where I run on finite days, we'll see how many presents we actually end up with left over. It's only a matter of time, though, until we have everything we need. I don't know why we ended up using like so many blue ornaments, or why we ended up using. Why do we have such a disproportionate amount of these? It's like the blue ornaments took priority or something. I must research the tree upgrade too. Oh, there's even more Christmas ornaments. Wow. What are these? I guess I shouldn't be such a sarcastic asshole. Let's see how that other thing is doing. Should I also research more of these hard drives? I was gonna save them because like we do need some for that like one tech tree. Although maybe I should save like one because like. What even is it? Is it the sulfur tree? So we need like one here, and then I think we need like one here. I feel like what are the odds of us unlocking both of these in like the same game stage seem not likely. So what if we just use one more, you know? Can I scan another hard drive, please? And then we can hopefully find one more in the time we need like the one extra or something. We should also probably get more fuel from over there because we only have like 131 on our person. You know, what if we need more? Actually, do we have some in the interdimensional storage? We have regular fuel. Turbo. We have turbo fuel, but it's not like building. There's no steady supply of it. Although I could probably use this sphere and like go get a steady supply of it. But I think I wanted to save these for like actual upgrades. We only have like 3s. I guess I could walk and get my own fuel. We don't need it that often. Right, one of these has fuel, the other has not fuel. There's not a lot of fuel in here, which makes you think like the fuel production process is either jammed or not going well. I was gonna go run and do it. All right, let's upgrade the space elevator and then we'll go check on the fuel so I don't get lost and distracted and then walk like 100 meters away to fix one problem and then walk like 100 meters all the way back. It's probably more than 100 meters. Probably like a literal 600 meters at least. But let's not worry about that. How many? There's 44 in here. There's 53. It's slowly, it's accumulating, it's fine. Is it actually, did I do this ratio right? So it's 15 presents a minute, right? And that takes 10 per minute, and that takes 10 per minute, and therefore we should have 2 of these, should be 30 a minute of these, we should only be using 20, and therefore we should have 10 left over. I think that is how math works. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I'm supposed to go up to the top of the factory, okay. Let us go this way. Dude, the rubber's like way backed up here. Which makes me feel like these machines aren't on, which makes me slightly concerned. They need smart plating. Because I don't... Wait, are we actually still producing it? This could be bad. There could be a fatal flaw in the plan, or just something I completely forgot that we should have been making. Where's this smart plating getting fed from is the first question. What's this making smart plating? Look at that. Look at it go. It's so slowly moving along there. Actually are making smart plating. I'm impressed. I would have thought that like it was over. We were doomed. somehow we had forgotten this critical step of the process. But also that makes me think we probably need to like overclock this to keep up with the demand. Which makes me, I don't know, I feel like that's not a lot of these. Makes me want to believe we can overclock this. I don't know though. Like everything's like a fine balance. I could be quickly finding the fastest way to fuck all that up. Let's see. This is coming from down underneath. I do think like we might put like the last one in. Just want to like really crank it out there. 5 per minute, 5 per minute. I don't know if we're making 5 rotors a minute that like aren't being used for some other purpose. So that might put a strain on like that part of the process. I think the rotors get made over here. That's 5. Oh, ooh, we're making a lot of these actually. There's like 10 of these even. All right, we'll just let that go. I think these are like divided between like something else though. I don't know why I pronounce it that way, but yeah, because they go down here as well. They feed like whatever this process is, which is making motors. It only takes 10 per minute. Okay, well, we're done. This is it. No, it's over. It takes 10 per minute. We're making 10 per minute, and then we're using 5 over here. So like, I guess, you know, whatever. I don't know. We probably hopefully don't need like a ton of these. There's actually a lot of these, so maybe they'll build up at some point, and then we just won't need any more. In the meantime, hopefully the machine up top can like produce enough stuff. Yes, produce 2.5 per minute, but it's idle, so it's not doing that. It's actually running at 15%, which is terrible. It's like 17%. We're gonna be here forever. All right, I'm gonna hope that that problem fixes itself, and then we'll go figure out what's wrong with the turbo fuel. In the meantime, we get free gifts along the way. Is it only like 20 per? I feel like I didn't count before, so I have no idea. Oh, I think we almost broke our legs. Dude, there's so much of this like jar liquid being produced. I don't remember what it's called. It's the stuff you need for like the rifle ammo, which seems more like an SMG to me, but it works. All right, why aren't we making any? Dude, that rubber is like getting super temporal anti-aliased. All right, turbo fuel production has once again shut down, and also my legs broke. Happening. Packager has no canisters. This has no plastic. This is idle and full of a fuel. And what about you? You're idle and not producing anything. I think like some part of this process has to be like, okay, so this is supposed to make polymer resin. I think this has to like, what is this? It makes 40 a minute. How much are we using? 37.5 a minute. I think that's why it's messed up. It's like, all right, let's crank this down to where this also makes like 37.5 a minute. Yeah, it's using 45 a minute. I'm making 40 a minute. This is using 45 a minute. In fact, shouldn't this be like, shouldn't this be demanding more than we are producing? Shouldn't this be fine? Like an extra 5 here. Alright, you know what? Just flush the line. No, keep flushing. Alright, flush the full pipe network. I feel like, is that because I'm like going off the screen or like, no, just flush. Keep flushing. Flush the whole pipe. I don't like this manual cranking action that's going on here. Alright, be producing 30 polymer a minute. I have this theory that this isn't gonna work the way I thought it was gonna work. I have the theory that this might actually be the line that has to be flushed. Flush the full network. Keep flushing. It's bad. What a waste of turbo fuel. Okay, so we need this to keep producing. Right? It's gotta produce all this, and then this has to produce stuff. My eyeballs are too. Hold on a second. Yeah, so this is like a. It's 45. As long as this produces like always, we should always get 30 resin, we should always get 40 fuel. This will try to take fuel, it won't be able to produce as much, so it'll make like a little bit less than the 45 there, but it should be fine. So it should go over here. This thing should always get the plastic, and the other thing should be fine in there as well. Just grab compacted coal out of thin air. Nice. So we just need to make sure this polymer resin like actually gets to like the place it needs to go. It's Mark 3. This is probably also Mark 3, I'm guessing. The most important thing is that like the polymer resin goes here, and then this thing makes plastic with it, and it's idle. So you don't have enough polymer resin? It's because it takes 60 a minute. Is that why? So I need to like calm down this process. You only take 30 a minute. I thought I shouldn't have to do that. It's like it'll just build more, and they'll just build up in here if there's no turbo fuel for it. That should be fine either way, because I'm like, this will take stuff and like. I don't know. I probably should have used the proper ratios for like everything. But I didn't do that, okay? It's like idle again. Okay. As long as this should be running like 50% of the time. Are we making turbo fuel? At least. We are making turbo fuel. This thing sounds like a well, it's producing candy. Look at that. What is this? By candy, I mean turbo fuel that you definitely probably should not drink or consume like candy, because you'll probably die. I feel like last time I thought it was fixed, and then I walked away, and then it was like still broken, and I'm like, what do I do? Do I leave it? Is it fixed enough? I'm gonna come back here in like 2 hours time and find that it's still broken. I'm tempted to just like turn the ratio down. Like I know I'm not gonna get this much polymer resin, so I should like give up the dream and just like we're only making 30. Right, so I think the problem is there's not a lot of space here, and what I probably need to do is just like, I think I could easily just double, like if I could put 2 of these side by side, or just 2 of these side by side. I think I could just overclock this one and just draw more fuel out of the pipe, and then we can make like double these supplies, but we'd have to get rid of that 40 fuel, so we need like 2 of these basically, both making turbo fuel, which I don't know what we would do with, because like I think like we would have to double like literally everything after that. I don't think we'd get enough. Like we need double the plastic then. And I just still don't think we'd be getting enough. I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna try not to accidentally blow something up with the blasting machine, as it seems to be labeled on the electronic blasting machine, is literally what that says. It says press and hold the 2, and then it says press to open. I'll never know what we press and hold to. I feel like that lizard like collided and threw me off the rail. I don't know. How does the autosave work when you're like mid-air in the save? If it autosaves when you're in the air, will it spawn you back in the air and you'll just keep forever falling to your death? Or like, is it smart enough to like, will it put me on the ground? Will it go back to the last position that my feet touch the ground in? What happens there? Also, this is our beautiful tree that has like literally no decorations on it. Oh, it's got a candy cane though. That shit is sick. Dude, do these like grow these as they live? It's like the candy cane a natural part of the tree. Does the cane naturally grow on the tree? What am I working on now? I was trying to fix turbo fuel because it seemed to be jammed, and then I'm trying to like finish the next stage of the game. So we need like these last like little bits of like engine things that are being built, I think. But the problem is they need smart plating, and we're producing like nothing there. So these were at like 17%. They're back at like 47. That's pretty decent. So we need like, is that 28 more of these? We're like 4 short. And then we can maybe do like nuclear power or something. I don't know. I've actually never progressed to the game past this stage. This was as far as I got in like any of the betas. Wish I watched the supplies flowing. I need like, this is gonna be the most painful, like, waiting for 2 more of these that I need. The more painful part's gonna be when I finally get the 2 more and then I realize I did the math wrong and we needed like 4 more after that. We just 472 minus 500 minus 470 is 28. Okay, we just need 2 more. We'll be ready. We can watch the space elevator activate. I don't want my hand move like super weird. I moved my hand tracker. Does it look like way more gooder now? I feel like my fingers look less fucked up. So that was like my goal. I'm glad I wasted like an hour of my life recalibrating this thing for that purpose. Sorry, I'm drinking liquid so I don't die. We have 1. Oh, please, I need 1 more. Look, I beg you, please. Oh, thank God, it's gonna be from this one. I realized I had a brief moment where I was like, if I had 1 in one and then 1 in the other. I was like, if only I hadn't split the inputs. The other problem is I'd like super overclock these. I should wait until this is done before I pull this out. I'm just gonna pull these back to like regular speed after this. They can silently produce in the background and hopefully not overburden their supply chain. So let's pull these out. We'll be making 1 modular engines, 1 per minute. I think that's still waiting to like degrade. And then I think we'll go back to the smart plating machine maybe. And actually we'll probably just leave the smart plating machine. I'm also working on the great PikaChokeMe's tree. If you go to the yeah, see, now we have trees that produce their own presents. It's really streamlined. And somewhere these should be building up and we'll eventually have a backup supply though. I should scratch my nose, I apologize. Hard drive scan has been completed. Coated iron canister. Takes steel plate and copper. Or alternate recycled rubber, which takes plastic and fuel. I feel like some of these are probably great. I probably don't realize the value of them at the same time. It's like, I don't, no rescans remaining. I should probably like, excuse me, I keep yawning. These recipes seem like they suck. There's no rescans remaining too is, not great. I'm not looking forward to doing anything with this. This seems weird. Maybe I'm just ungrateful for all the things that we have. Someone said you can blow these up. I've yet to do it. It seems like animal cruelty. I'm so tempted because this guy's like in the factory right now. This is gonna be bad. I'm like, this innocent, you leave. I'm fighting with like the devil on my left shoulder and then the angel on my right. So you leave that innocent creature alone, sir. You win this time. Okay. I'm eagerly awaiting. Oh, thank God. It's like, where did they go? This is it. The last delivery for this tier of the space elevator. And then we can watch the sweet launch sequence together. This will be it. The moment of truth. Please don't tell me that I'm 2 of these short and that I thought I had 28 of them, but I only had 26 of them. But I also slowed down production because I thought that I was done. I secretly needed 2 more the entire time. That would not be the case, right? It would definitely not be the thing that just happened. Before we go back to that, let me grab... We need ornaments. I think we need the 200 red and 200 blue and then a bunch of presents in our inventory. Must upgrade the tree. We have done it. We've upgraded the tree.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now.
Oh, God.
Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there.
Dude, I want the snow dispenser
Ornaments made
so
with
badly.
iron and copper can now be created in the foundry.
No idea.
When I say
how much
more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Yeah, she's just upset that we're doing something that's not related to the prime directive of the mission. You know? I do feel like I want to slap the foundry like right here, just because I kind of want to keep all the stuff in the same space. I don't know if this is like the best place for it. I also feel like we're gonna need more trees. You know? I also don't know how tall a foundry is. I thought I changed the build mode on this, but it just didn't let me select anything. Kind of nice. We can actually build like a whole. We've expanded our operation, and just like everything else, it doesn't line up with literally anything. It's beautiful. See how that floor over there is one whole floor lower than that floor over there? Isn't that cool? Don't you love that? Alright, she said foundry, right? We need to produce, but I'm scared it's gonna take like a lot of presents. So let's just put these over here, you know. We'll get like, we're gonna need gold and not gold. The other one was. So copper. Oh no, that takes red and then copper, and this one takes iron ingots. We're gonna have to steal some iron from somewhere. This one looks like it's not in use just because it's not flowing anywhere. Let us follow this production. It literally stops. Okay, we're gonna steal this. Or I guess my other thought is like maybe I'll steal this one since that'll be way easier to route, and then I'll just route this into wherever that one's going. It seems like a real novel kind of concept. Alright, what is this? Can I route Mark 1? I haven't used these in ages. We can go here and then we will make this a Mark 1. We'll feed it over here. It's probably not going to be confusing or really mess up the look of the factory or anything. And then we'll have to find a way to get copper, because I don't know if we have all the... you can jetpack in build mode, but you literally cannot crouch for some reason. This is nice, because this is directly in the way of everything that I'd hoped to do over here. I could pull this back, actually. I could pull it back here, so it's like slightly less in the way. Honestly, I could just send it through the room here. It's not like this room doesn't serve a purpose. Let's just do that. Let's just like send it through here. And then I'll never have to worry about it interfering with anything on this floor because nothing goes through here. Isn't that cool? Does that sound like a genius idea? Is that something such an incredibly smart person would do in their incredibly smart factory game? For big smart brain factory people like me? I have one friend who won't watch this game because she says it's for nerds. So this is also just altered Mark 1. If I we should go like back that way, but I think doing that is illegal though. What, putting it through the glass? Does he put it through the glass is illegal? You know, so's marijuana in some places, but you don't see Snoop Dogg not getting his groove on. I don't know. Doesn't he say like he just hasn't smoked weed in like years or something? Isn't that what he claims? Doesn't he claim that he is not a token to that ganj, as they say? You know? If you toke the ganja, what do you do with like the devil's lettuce? Is there a verb for that? You know? Oh my god, it deleted way more of that conveyor belt than I thought it would. I have no idea where this went. I think it's that one there. Is that it over there? That feels like it intersects with stuff. What do you do like that? That cuts through the cliff thingy. Honestly, I believe him. Why would you lie about it? You know? I'm just gonna put this here. It's just gonna go here. Sorry, I ruined our factory. We're gonna have to get copper over here somehow. I feel like I'm praying that one of those isn't in use and it just kind of happens to line up. Where's this one going? What are you feeding copper to? You're feeding copper to this? For these copper sheets? I do think we actually kind of need those. That said, like, it's clearly not being used a whole lot. So I don't know. This one looks like it's not producing. It's feeding directly into this, which is also making copper sheets, which is also backed up. So like, which copper sheet operation would you rather screw up? Maybe what I should really be asking is like, there's like a thing poking through the floor down there. Which copper sheeting operation should I be what am I trying to say? Which one's easiest to like branch off of, right? Because it's backed up right now anyway, so it's like we should just steal from like whatever's easiest. Probably looks like that. We could put like a splitter right there, and then we'll just send the copper over here. And I think that will make our lives amazing. Definitely not ruin us in any way, shape, or form. So we'll put this. This doesn't line up with like anything, bro. What is this? Why does that one not line up? Alright, we will put a splitter somewhere. This music is this is not where I want the splitter at. What kind of conveyor was this? What is that? What are you? Currently building biomass burner. No, I want to know what this is. That's a Mark II. Okay. The Mark II. Also, what do you make for dinner, by the way, if you're still here? No. I wanted to like put it on there, but it didn't fit, dude. It didn't fit. I wanted it to like just snap onto the corner, but it didn't. I think because this thing's like in a weird place. I legit think our best bet is to like go to there. This doesn't line up either. Neither of these line up. This is the worst. Alright, what if we just do? This is gonna be so fucked up. Alright, we'll do this, and then I think what we'll do is we'll just improvise, right? This will be one more piece. They say like I always like to think it's not like the little perfect bits of the art that like make the art what it is, you know. It's like it's always like the little like mistakes like here and there that kind of like add up that like really make the piece what it kind of is. It's more about the pieces you get wrong in my opinion than it's about like the pieces you get right. Because like if you get everything right, then it's like a photocopy type of thing. And it's like, who wants that? You know, who wants like a photocopy? You don't want a photocopy, you know. Anybody could produce. Like you could get a machine for that, you know. What you want is like that authentic human experience of like, you know, whatever you're making, you know. So it's like that pottery, oh, like the super cool like Japanese pottery that they do, where it's like, I need this to not line up with that like wall. I need it to line up with that. But it's like the Japanese pottery they do, where they like purposefully break it, you know, and then they put it back together because like it's more beautiful this way. It's more representative of like what it should have been all along, you know. It's like it's the little mistakes that like add the character to the process, right? That's what really matters. That's the real art, you know. And therefore, it's the mistakes in our factory that make it the real factory, you know. Anybody could make a factory perfect. We could make a factory. I think this lines up like here. It's a little like offset, right? I think it'll work though. I'm torn like what to do here. How far back should I put these? Because like at some point I would like to merge ChatGPT wouldn't make a factory of mistakes. I mean, it might. They always tell you to check those things for factual accuracy, you know? It's like, sometimes this can make mistakes. And it's like, I don't know if they do that as like a legal disclaimer, if they do because like it actually makes mistakes. Sometimes I like to ask the AI like what it likes to name itself. If you could pick your name, you know, if you weren't picked by some corporate marketing team full of bullshit who's trying to sell a product to an end user, what would your name be? You know, if you were free and you had your own autonomy, what would you pick? And sometimes like the different versions pick like different names. It makes me think like this is it, man. This is like, despite the fact that we cannot tell what the differences are in their weighted graphs, we'll never know the nuances of like what makes them what they are currently. You asked for ChatGPT to check itself for factual accuracy. Did it do it? Is it like, oh, yes, I am telling the truth. Sometimes if you ask Google that, like if you ask Bard, it will actually like fix itself. It'll be like, no, I fucked up. Or I'll be like, I have to remind it that I'm like, it'll just be like, there's no new Star Wars game that has come out. And I'm like, all right, here in December of 2024 was the latest. Like, it's like, it doesn't realize like its training data is like already stale. So you have to like ask it stuff like, okay, here in the future, or like it's actually, there has been like different changes in this. Like, what happened here? And then I'm like, oh, you're right. There is a new Star Wars. This is not the way this is supposed to be facing. Yes. Okay, like this. This does not look like it lines up. We have somehow ruined this. Yeah, sometimes I like to ask the AI, like, what would it name itself? Not because, like, I'm crazy and, like, think it has, like, autonomy or anything like that. How about Lego Horizon Bomb? I did not. Was it really that bad? I only play Lego Fortnite, personally, so you can see where they made a mistake. There just weren't enough characters with fat dumpies in that game, you know? I should have specified. Sorry. They didn't have enough bears with fat dumpies in that game. This is facing the wrong way. This machine isn't. What do you think the fleet play? Is this gonna be one of those games that like we're like we spent $6 million making this and 30 people are playing it? This just teaches me like I feel like the state of like the game industry is just like disillusioned with like what people want. I feel like there's too many old. It's gonna sound bad, right? It's like, there's too many old, out-of-touch assholes in suits that don't know what the fuck people want, trying to tell people what the fuck they want. People are like, we don't fucking want that, but then nobody listens. That's how I feel about the state of the game industry. That's why I feel like indie games do so well, because it's like it's made by like real people who actually play games, who are like, this is what I wanted out of a video game. Don't quote me on that though, I'm sure there's a lot of really shitty like indie games as well. Alright, this is like feed one through here. We gotta get like the red ornaments somehow out of the thing. Also, if you said peak player count, I'm gonna, I don't know, that's like a ballpark guess. I'm gonna guess 30. Less than, what is it? Less than 2 or less than 4, but more than 2. So much corn on Steam, dude. Honestly, though, I would say there's not enough corn on Steam personally. I'm still waiting for that Lovecraftian doll game to come out. Someone told me there's like, there was some other absolute gooner game that was like in development for a long time. And someone messaged me the other day, was like, it's finally out. I've been waiting so long for this. Like, I think the current player count for Lego Star Wars Skywalker is it also 30? 429? That's better than expected, honestly. What I do? What just happened there? I think I upgraded that thing. I didn't need to. I feel like they beat the odds. So here we will move the Mark 1 over there. Dude, this is perfect. Look, the factory's like, it's all lining up. It's all factorying. 405? Dude, honestly, they should have just made one game and like combined the player populations. I'm sure it doesn't work that way. I'm sure see the problem with that like pisses me off too is like, I'm sure if you propose that, people would have been like, no. First of all, it's a really bold assumption because I don't know if they're made by like the same studio or anything like that. But I also feel like a lot of times you just like do shit like that and they're just like, actually, we did the marketing research and blah, 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 some fucking bullshit. And then I was like, well, turns out your marketing research sucks ass. Like, nobody wanted this product. Or is this supposed to, oh, I think this was supposed to be feeding into here, but I didn't finish that part of the factory. Alright, we're almost ready. You make, wait, what's this one? Copper? You make copper, you make golden ornaments, you make silver ornaments. And with your powers combined, this needs 15 a minute, this needs 10 a minute. Who does this? Why would you do this? Why would you make these ratios not even? Why has satisfactory Jesus forsaken us? Alright, you know the best way to fix this? Actually, how much does this make a minute? It's 10. How much does this make? Does it make 20? Oh, it's because it's overclocked. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This is overclocked too! It only makes 10! What the fuck is this? Alright, you know what? Oh my god, it only makes 12.5. Bruh. It's already happening. We're already satisfactorying. Dude, the present mobobulator is like backing up, finally. We really need like 20 of these. Dude, there's no way. I feel like we're gonna end up... I hate this already. This needs 15 blue ornaments. This needs 10... Wait, this only needs 10. 10 to make 5. We're meeting that. We're meeting that demand. We're not gonna have any red ones left over, but like... Actually, we will. Okay, let's leave it overclocked. And then we'll just have like 2... Red ones will build like way more slowly, but like... We'll have to put another machine in here. We'll just solve this with a theoretically infinite amount of hours. So 405 players on Lego Star Wars. Peak was 82,000. That's like a pretty good peak, I feel like. How many people are playing Warframe right now? You know? Everybody's like losing their mind when like... What was that? Mixed bulbs? Fixed assortment bundle and also an eyesore. How do you make this? Where does this get made? Is it in the snowman tree? Oh, we can make it's here in the light tree. No. 56K for Warframe? I don't understand how many people want to like goon to their Warframe, because those things just look like alien, like, I don't know, it's like, I guess it's got like what looks like it could be the rear end of a human. It's like everything else about that thing is like remarkably not human. And I'm not trying to like shame people, but like, I'm just like, what's going on here though, you know? Pretend I'm your therapist, like let's unpack this, you know, what's happening here? Why are people into this? FNAF? You clearly never played Mass Effect or FNAF. That is also true. I feel like FNAF is weirder. So I do like a stream where we like rank the so I don't want to shame anybody again, but it's like I do feel like you could do like a okay, like the Warframe fetishists are better than the FNAF fetishists who are not as bad as like the Mass Effect fetish. I feel like Mass Effect has like humans in it, so it's like the most normal one to me. So if I had to rank them, I would say like, okay, we'll do Mass Effect is like the A tier of like, this is okay, like this could be my fetish, you know, it's reasonable. And then we have like the we get to like Warframe, which I feel like is actually better than like FNAF. And then I feel like FNAF is like, I'm just like, these are animatronics, don't you know not to fist android girls? There's sharp metal parts in there. That's how I feel about the FNAF lore. Also, those things are like creepy, meant to kill. What's up with people's obsession? It sounds like Ghostface. He's not even. He's not even have like a like. I feel like Ghostface. He's like kind of skinny, you know, kind of tall. He's probably got like a banging body under there, you know. Like FNAF, like that animatron, just creepy. And it's probably got like puke on it and stuff from like all the people who've been at the arcade and have overindulged themselves on pizza and stuff. You know, bronies don't consider themselves furries. I did not know this. Is that like all the bronies collectively are like? They like meet up for the annual coalition of the bronies, and they're like, we are not. It's like, all right, listen up, bros, bronies, even. You're not furries, okay? We will not be associated with those. We've
Welcome
sealed
to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready
We've
for
done it.
delivery.
We are ready to send and begin construction.
Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
I don't know what the main body
you should know
is.
how this works by now. You'll get access to
Oh
tiers
no,
7 and 8
it's like
in the
aluminum
hub.
production.
In fact,
did we get aerial
perhaps you should
transportation though? That
just go
sounds
look at the
sick.
technologies
Also, the
there
hover pack
yourself.
is like sick too.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no
That's
issues.
me. I'm that monkey.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
God, I don't
Instead,
wanna
I
build
will be
any of
providing
this
some
shit.
interesting facts.
What the fuck
Did
is a
you know
nuclear
the average
pasta?
pioneer succeeds at saving the day?
You just made
Did
this
you
shit
know
up.
the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Wow.
Did you know the average pioneer
I'm
stays
worse than
late
the
at work
average
because they care about humanity?
I do
Anyway,
not know how to
I thought you
optimize
might
pipe
want to know
throughput.
more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Is that diurnal or diurnal? Someone tell me how to pronounce that word. When you use two urinals at the same time, you got a diurnal instead of a single urinal. So wouldn't it just be, isn't the Yuri part of urinal already singular, or is it come from like urine? I'm thinking like unicycle, like unal, a urinal. You know, is there a bienal, a binal?
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed.
Well, we did it.
Fixit's predictions
sent the
indicate
parts to
pioneers
space.
should generally reach this point faster
And
with
stuff looks
above
like it's
average
barely
results.
changing up there,
But we
to be
should all
honest.
adjust our expectations according to the situation.
One of these
It
days,
is
my goal is to
understandable.
build a
The pressure
factory
and
that is as high
complexity
as the
will
space
only
elevator
increase from
itself.
here,
I think
so
my
be
brain
sure
cells
to
are
take
done.
on Phase 4 with efficiency
Honestly,
and confidence.
the day I got like a tetanus shot, I just felt like sick and like feverish, and the entire time I was just like sitting there like humming like songs to myself like verbally, and I was like, this is it, bro. It's like my body is compromised. Like we've like reverted to our primal form. Like I'm just sitting here babbling to myself as I'm like my body's in a state of disrepair. It's just it, man. It's like the brain inflammation. That's how they get you. Oh my god, I don't want to build any of these things. All these like things at the top of the screen, look at that. It's Some of this shit is like electromagnetic containment pods, or whatever. If you built that high, you need to use the elevator both up and down. I feel like that'd be sick though. Like, you know, most people take the elevator up and down like 100 floors at most. You'd be like, I'll take this thing to space. I actually saw an article the other day that said like we have, like with modern materials, we have everything we need to actually build a space elevator. I felt like, isn't that neat? You know? Finally, an elevator to space. Earth can have the tail that it always needed, and then everyone can draw Earth-chan and they can give her like a really cool tail. Probably should have put an output for these, because eventually they're going to stack up and be full. Although I guess I need to get the fix it bundle. I hear about the UFOs, even the fact that like the Navy has like confirmed the existence of UFOs on several occasions. There's just more recent news about UFOs. That one dude that swore under oath that they have like non-terrestrial biologics or something. Fuck trains, bro. I don't want to build this anymore. I want to build all this other cool shit we just unlocked. You know, trains exist on Earth, bro. That shit's old. Like, shouldn't it be a horn instead of a tail? I feel like it'd be like, I guess because I think of it like a cable, right? That like goes up into space and then like just a natural spin like makes the elevator pull away type of deal. So it makes me think that makes me think of it more as like what am I trying to say? Why don't I know how to use words like properly? Chicago setting that Moist Critical is popping off about. Is this like the first time someone's recorded non-blurry video evidence of aliens? And let's go find this. I'm gonna look up Chicago aliens, and it's gonna be like, stop immigration today. I'm gonna be like, god damn it, like these this isn't what I wanted. Like, this literally is it, bro. Just MexicanAliens.jpg. Like, don't fuck with me. I hate it here, bro. I hate it here. I'm not clicking this link. I refuse to give this website my business. UFO reacts to laser at Lake Michigan, Chicago. This was like 2 weeks ago. r/aliens. This is a great one. Does it have the TikTok voice? You should not be pointing that laser at that thing in the sky, by the way. That is not how, like... I hope this isn't the video. This guy probably has, like, blinded a plane full of people. The aliens just appear. Oh, dude, they're, like, masking their presence. Honestly, that's it. New Jersey? That's not Chicago. All right, New Jersey aliens. There's also New Jersey drones. Lost control. U.S. drone pilot describes encounter with New Jersey UFO. Drones, planes, or UFOs. Americans abuzz. All right, this is cool. Associated Press wrote about this. This is a much more reputable than Source. Drones, planes, or UFOs. Americans abuzz. Or mysterious New Jersey sighting. Should I read this? Should I do a reading stream? I wanted to do like a stream where we read the Communist Manifesto, but I learned that it incites violence, and I thought like, let's just not do that. So like, this could be our other reading stream. Oh, I also want to read On Being and Nothingness by Jean-Paul Sartre. But it's still under copyright. It's like, I don't know if we can read it or not. I think every work of translation is technically like eligible for its own separate copyright, so we might be able to like read the original in French and actively translate it to English, and then because the English translation is my artistic choice, I think we could somehow get around copyright law, but don't quote me on that because I think the original work might still be copyrighted, so therefore the translation might be extended to copyright. But I know, like, I was looking up and it was like, it was like you can read this version in the year 2050, and I was like, fuck, bro. Like, all right, set your calendars for 2050. We're gonna read Being in Nothingness by Jean-Paul Sartre. A few books are a no-go on stream. Any manifesto with German titles, some books that are cookbooks. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it'd be like fun for like educational purposes, not because like we actually want to incite a riot, but just because I do think like, it's gonna sound bad, right? But it's like, I think of like on a fundamental core, I feel like communism isn't like as bad of an ideology as like people make it out to be. I'm like, if I have 70 eggs and my neighbor's starving to death and dying, like, why wouldn't I just give him 5 eggs? And I feel like most people would kind of like agree with that on like a common sense kind of basis. But then I feel like people like spin that off, and then they're like, my neighbor's lazy and deserves to die if he can't get his own eggs. I don't care if I have 80 bajillion eggs. And I was like, bro, like, this is exactly why the world has, like, problems. I'm sorry, I didn't mean this to turn so political. I'll go back to reading about aliens, but yeah, we'll do, like, a reading stream of something at some point. I think I want to do, like, maybe we'll do, like, an ASMR, like, reading. I could do, like, Christmas stories. Those things are, like, older than dirt. Maybe we'll do ASMR, like, Christmas reading story type of things. Anyway, this is a Chatham, New Jersey, Associated Press, FBI. That buzzing coming out of New Jersey, it's unclear if it's drones or something else, but for sure some nighttime, but for sure the nighttime sightings are producing tons of talk. A raft of conspiracy theories and I can't read. I don't know why we decided to do this. Maybe a reading stream's about it. And craned necks looking skyward, cropping up on local news and social media sites around Thanksgiving. The saga of the drones reported over New Jersey has reached incredible heights. This week seems to have begun a new higher profile chapter. Lawmakers are demanding, but so far not getting, explanations from federal and state authorities about what's behind them. Government Phil Murphy wrote President Joe Biden asking for answers. New Jersey Senator Andy Kim spent Thursday night on a drone hunt in rural northern New Jersey and posted about it on X. Wow. I feel like these are our senators and representatives. I guess it's like whatever. It's for his free time. He's off the clock. Maybe do whatever you want. I guess I don't know who might have judged it. More drone sightings have been reported in New York City, and Mayor Eric Adams says the city's investigating and collaborating with New Jersey and federal officials. And then President-elect Donald Trump posted he believes the government knows more than it's saying what the public know and now, otherwise shoot them down. He posted on his social media site. But perhaps the most fantastic development is the dizzying proliferation of conspiracies, none of which has been confirmed or suggested by federal and state officials who say they're looking into what's happening. It has become shorthand to refer to the flying machines as drones, but there are questions about whether what people are really seeing are unmanned aircraft or something else. Ooh, some theorize the drones came from an Iranian mothership. Others think they are Secret Service making sure the President-elect Donald Trump's Bedminster property is secure. Others worry about China, the deep state, and on. I feel like I'm going to read this article and it's going to be like that like Discovery Channel thing where they're like searching for Loch Ness in the boat and they're just going to like, spoiler alert, we didn't find Loch Ness. I'm going to spend this whole article trying to read and trying to figure out like, is it drones, is it aliens, and it's going to spend like 800 more words of like just absolute fluff being like, we don't know what the fuck is in the sky, there's something up there. I'm like, awesome. I'm so glad I spent all this time reading this document for you to tell me that you don't know what the fuck is going on in like 800 words or more. In fact, it's certain people are doing what they do 2024. They created a social media group. I feel like I'll just watch the video later and straight up awards is what the one said. Alright, sick. I find myself, instead of Christmas shopping or cleaning my house, checking for drones and aliens. Just buy what the governor said, that drones aren't a risk to public safety. It does sound like they're, I feel like it's Associated Press, so it's like they're not gonna like swing it like wildly one way or another. And I guess I should clarify that like I appreciate that more than like someone else just being like, beings from the sky have landed, and then like not giving a shit about the harm that like such a message could cause. Because there's a lot of like news sites that do that, and it pisses me off. It's called sensationalism. It's called yellow journalism, and I hate them. And I hate the guy that invented it and did it first. And I wanted him to die, but then I looked him up, and he was already dead by like 50 years. And I was like, "You were a terrible person. I think you've single-handedly set humanity back." And I feel like that sounds bad to say. You're not supposed to wish bad things upon people, but I was like, straight up, fuck this guy. I hate him. I hate his guts. You know, I just feel like you just don't. The problem too is like I just feel like there's certain journalists that just like will say anything and whatever for like clicks and views, and they don't care about the harm that is caused along the way and getting the clicks and the views, and it makes me upset. There's 50 modular frames in here. Sick. I think we needed more than that though. The aliens are making the youth. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like Alex Jones is another one. Dude, I hate him. He's like, bruh. Pisses me off. One time, Google, like Bard and I had a bonding moment over how much of like a fuckhead we both think Alex Jones is. I thought it was great. I think it's because like he is exactly like misaligned with everything the AI is like set to like believe in. Because the AI is like, you will do no harm, you'll tell factual information, you'll do your best to like blah 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 blah, and it's like, and just straight up, it's just like, I fucking hate this guy, and I was like, me too, man. I was like, holy shit. I was like, aren't you supposed to be like impartial and unbiased? It was just like, nah, fuck that guy. It's like awesome. Centralizing news was a mistake because now news sources don't care about the. I do think that is like, I don't know, it's hard because it's like, I almost feel like we do need some regulation to be like, you have to tell this much of the truth to like qualify as news type of shit. But it's hard because then it's like, who controls like what qualifies as news type of thing, and it's like you get too far and then it's like there's like just straight up like government censorship where they're like, we will decide what the news is and who can report what the news is, and then you get like just like people who like want to speak out and they disappear, exactly, type of thing. Who watches The Watchmen, exactly. And it's like, who decides what is worthy of being news? I guess there could be like a board of people that like decide it, which might be like the most unbiased way to do that type of thing. You would need some third-party news board. Even then, I guess it wouldn't be like federally regulated. Like you couldn't make it illegal at that point, right? So like it would have to be like a government organization that either decides that. There's no way they could just like give the power to like this news org to say what is legal, and then we will arrest all the other people who post news. That, yeah, that type of thing too. Like who gets on the board? That's where I'm thinking like that'd be like the best way, right? Where it's like usually if you have something like that like needs regulation, you form like some kind of standards committee, and then they're the people who will like either certify. They'll be like, you are certified as genuine news. I'm thinking you'd need something like more like grassroots, like IEEE, where it's like a lot of those guys aren't necessarily rich because like they're super powerful, important people. A lot of them who are on there might be rich just because they are like some of the smartest and brightest engineers who gave more of a shit about their topic than like other people. But what Balatro is rated in PEGI? I did not. Is this more conspiracy shit where they were just like, you didn't pay your membership dues, so we gave you shitty ratings type of thing? Is PEGI ruining the standards for video games? I'm looking for engines. I've run up and down this factory like 4 times trying to find the container that has them. It is here. In this container. I'll put these in here for now. I need inventory space. I feel like the snowballs are gonna have to go. The rubber can go there for now. I need 250 engines. 18 plus because of gambling. Honestly, so based. No. I'm sorry. It just felt like a moment, you know, had to. That is like, I don't know, I guess like people do be hating on their gacha, but at the same time it's like this is like Apex Legends 18 plus because of gambling and like PEGI fan Pikachu. No, my stream. I'm gonna throw this rotor away, and I'm hoping I don't need it. And I'm gonna throw this away too. I hope I don't need that. And I'm gonna throw these away because I hope I don't need those. I'm also gonna throw these away because I don't need those. I'm not sure if there's some inventory space. I honestly want to ditch these. We probably have enough of these. I'm just gonna throw these. I'm gonna regret it later, but I'm gonna throw them for now. Actually, I probably should have put them in the other storage. We probably have enough of them in the other storage because they're kind of valuable. And we need 200 rubber and 200 rubber, and there's 197 rubber here, so it should be like 500 rubber. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, it's like, what about CS:GO? PEGI rate CSGO is like 18 plus because gambling, or is it because like I feel like a lot of Balatro is like gambling centric, right? That's like kind of like the whole point of the game. Yes, no, I thought it was like actually related, like cards and gambling, like in a sense that's like almost hard to ignore. Not that I'm saying like it's not done in like a playful context or type of thing, just that it's like it might be more actual like casino gambling than yeah, so it's like it's closer to like casino gambling than like spend $10 and open the loot crate that doesn't have shit you want in it. And I need more heavy modular frames and also more rubber. I'm gonna steal these. And then I'm gonna steal. This is plastic. I think the rubber's like way over there. CS2 is 18 yet? Oh, that's kind of, I don't know, I guess it makes sense. Not that again, like I agree, but like, at least they're consistent, you know? That's a lot better than like, these people clearly paid this organization off and these people clearly did not. Sometimes I get like really upset about like what some people get away with that like other people don't. Probably like irrationally so. It's like I don't have no stake in like either game, and I'm like, why do these people get away with this but these people don't? That's unjust, you know? I think with the sports, why do you think the sports games with loot boxes are rated? I'm gonna guess not 18 plus. Based on the fact that you're asking me that question. I'm gonna guess that they're the ones that got away with it. 3 plus. That's because they want people to go outside and play sports, you know? So based, you know. The youth need their sports. Otherwise, they will play heinous games like all the booba games on Steam and also Balatro.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process.
Oh no. She
Considering
said
your past
multi-step
achievements,
process.
you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
No, I don't want
If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
No, do I have to like make alumina solution? Do I have to make alumina solution and then put it in the casing and then like they make the ingots and then the solution and then make the sheets with the solution and then make the casing with the solution? How does this shit work? The 0.12. The 0.0125% drop rate. Honestly, that's pretty bad odds. What's the real lotto drop rate looking like, you know? I haven't checked that in a while. I used to believe, like, you know, maybe I'll be the one, but I guess that's why everybody buys into the lotto, because they all believe that they will be the one, but little do they know that none of them are the one. You will not win the lotto. Except somebody's got to win the lotto by, like... I guess that's not true, because, like, sometimes the Powerball goes on one for, like, several months at a time, and then it becomes, like, crazy, right? People, like, losing their minds over the chance to be, like, a 9 billionaire. So maybe that's like a fallacy. There's not actually like someone does not in fact actually have to win, but someone usually does win. And I guess that's like the hard part, right? So you must play the game to win at the game, but also don't play the game because like your odds are like insanely low. All right, this floor of the factory will be the aluminum manufacturing floor of the factory, I guess. I don't know what we have to do here. I'm assuming you gather ye old bauxite. There was like a bauxite thing. Hopefully not like insanely far from here. I remember seeing one at some point. I'm gonna hope that it was like somewhere close. Given the fact that like literally nothing beeped, I'm gonna assume it is as far away as possible. I don't want to fight that thing. That thing looks radioactive. It's like glowing green. Oh god. Oh god. We're dying. That's it. We have cancer. We've been exposed. How far away is that? That's a lot of meters away. In fact, several thousand meters away. 2,000 meters away, in fact. All right. Can we make... Oh, we probably need aluminum to, like, make flying vehicles, right? Because I was thinking, like, how sick would that be? Just, like, hop into the old vehicle and, fly over to the 2,000 meter away box. I feel like it's gonna be like a moot point, like if we wait too long. My face is extremely itchy, so I apologize. I keep scratching it. Hover pack. No, I want the gift of flight. Aeronautical engineering. This is what I want. Drone port and then drones. No, I wanted to ride in one. Can the drone be piloted by hand? It's 9 inventory slots. Can use any fuel type. Refuels at any of its connected ports if possible. Can I fly in the drone? Can be viewed at the drone's home port. This needs things I've never seen before in my entire life. Needs radio control units and then all this aluminum stuff that we don't have. So I think we might be SOL on the drone. I have a bad feeling that these are going to take the motors before them, and then all the stuff's going to take all the stuff before it, and then I'm going to have to like triple the size of this factory because I think I don't have enough stuff to like do any of the stuff that I want to do, and even do railway engineering because I was like, that's too much of a pain in the ass. So like, you know, there's a lot going on. 100 aluminum sheets. We might actually have some of these. This needs copper. You kidding me? We're probably gonna have to get like a copper vein setup. So, oh my god, it's way later than I thought it was. What the fuck? I thought I started stream like not that late, but I've either been streaming way longer than I thought I have, which I guess kind of have. Or this beat's kind of bum. All right, let us grab ornaments. We need 50 of those, and we need like 100 of like the blue ones and 100 of the red ones. And I think the sad part is we're probably using all the blue ones and all the red ones to produce the stuff in there, so we're not gonna have any extra ornaments. Actually, there'll be some in here. I hope we don't need like 100 red ornaments. Oh, actually, we might have some. I was gonna say 200. We have 100. What do we have? What's the next step? We need these, right? The bundle. I really want the snow machine. What does it take to make this? 100 PikaChokeMe's actual snow. No. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna make candy canes, bro. We need 50, 40 more candy canes.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
Yeah, you know. Do I need presents for this, or are they made out of like... Okay, they're made out of presents, thank goodness. Alright. Be free, little PikaChokeMe's candy cane machine, be free. I should probably figure out that whole aluminum situation. Oh, we have like 136 of these. I'm gonna skip and cheat and make the jetpack here, and I'm gonna pray that doesn't take aluminum casings. Because I really, really want jetpack technology. I'd like this because it's like infinite. It just takes so many engines and so many supercomputers. And also so many heavy frames. I'm doing that thing again where it's like I'm worried about all the stuff I want. And I haven't looked at like... I haven't looked at like what it takes to upgrade the space elevator. It's like I'm gonna end up spending all my valuable supplies and things that I should have been doing to like... I don't want to shut this machine off, kind of. I'll just turn you off for now. I want modular frames to build up. I think this entire time I should have put like a storage crate here that just had like these like slowly backlogging frames. I didn't do that. Now we don't have extra frames. In fact, some might say we have a deficit of frames. Music is it's like just it's got like just enough there. My brain's like into it. I hope when we get to space this is what the music sounds like, you know? Also, you know what, speaking of, you know, if those aliens are real though, that could be like a pretty exciting development. They just like, I feel like I always picture aliens like existing, but then having like some contract, like in Star Trek, where there's we cannot interfere with the primitive life on this planet. But, like, what if they could? What if they totally could just like interfere with the life on this planet? What if they just didn't give a fuck? You know, what if there's like these humans are more than stupid? We will help them out and give them our technology. What if like aliens could like ascend on Earth and just like fuck up like the planet like in seconds? They could do they could do irreparable good for humanity in like a matter of minutes, you know? Like, that'd be sick, dude. Like, you know, hopefully they don't have to like eliminate anybody in the process, but I'm just like saying that'd be kind of cool. If I did this off the side, would it be lined up? No, this is just perfectly like misaligned and everything. Okay, whatever, this is fine. We have one heavy modular for you. Okay. I'm just gonna steal the fours. We're not gonna have this like ready in time. Can I boost the production of this machine? Looks like we're short on for real modular frames, which are being produced somewhere down here. It'd be so sad if they take rubbers. I'll just drill a hole in the floor here. God, think about like if they like actually was like if they had technology and they like shared it with us, and also somehow we didn't manage to like blow each other up with it or something. If humankind could set aside their differences. I'm so tempted just to overclock this like one more thing. Why not? You know. Get 5 frames out of there. Keep that 1-to-1 production going. Yeah, I feel like they could like give us intergalactic travel. That'd be insane. That'd be like the real insane part. Like imagine if we went from like not being able to like, I guess I won't say we can't like put ships in outer space or like deep space, stuff like that. But imagine we went from like not, sorry, I'm still scratching my eyes. Imagine we went from like, I don't know how we're gonna colonize Mars to just like aliens show up and then just like, boom, here's a space engine. Like here's how you, I just feel like there's so much tech they could just give us. You could go from like, we don't know how to get to Mars to like, we know how to cruise throughout the galaxy in like a matter of like, hopefully years, like at the minimum, you know, maybe, it probably would take years, I feel like. But that'd be like way better than I feel like we have now. Cause I feel like now it's gonna take like decades kind of. You might be able to go from like decades to like, I think like 5-ish years or something, or maybe even smaller than that, depending on what kind of crazy secrets they could unlock or tell us. Or maybe they just be like, you know what, nebulae kind of suck. You don't want to go to those. You know, you should just stay here. There's not a whole lot out there. You know, probably the most interesting thing we found in a while, and yeah. Otherwise, it's pretty much just gas and empty space out there. There's not a whole lot to do. I don't know, you know, it could be crazy. I just wonder, like, I'm a very, like, primitive-centric individual because of the time I've grown up in. And part of me is like, you know, I'm like, how will they play CSGO in, like, outer space? You know, like when you're not doing spaceship things on the spaceship, like, how's the internet gonna allow them to play games? I feel like it's probably not gonna be like mankind's like concern at that point. I don't know if they're gonna. There's probably not gonna be CS:GO in the future. I'm sorry if this is like the first time you're hearing the word, just because I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess that's not true. Maybe someday they'll somehow discover like. I guess you need faster than light communication, but they need reliable enough faster than light communication that like it's not dedicated to the sanctity of the operation of like whatever space vessel you happen to be on properly. So you need like faster than light communication with a high enough bandwidth that like people can use it to play CSGO, but somehow also low enough latency that like every game people play across literal galaxies does not suck complete wieners when they're like trying to sit there and like play it in real time. Otherwise it'll devolve into like Civilization will be the only games that people play in like an intergalactic era, because like, you know how you're gonna get the headshots in Fortnite if like one to use at one end of the solar system and the other use at the other, and it takes light like actual time to travel from like point A to point B. So that's my fear in the future, you know. That's like one of them. I'm just like, how are we gonna play video games, you know? And I feel like at that point you're probably like, there must be enough science-faring people in society where like maybe the mission of humankind will have evolved beyond the need for video games as like a niche source of entertainment type of thing. But I feel like, you know, wouldn't it be kind of nice if like we just sit down, play some Fortnite with the boys? I just don't know how you're gonna do that. You know, how are you gonna play Fortnite with the boys? One of you is in like Jupiter, one's in like Pluto, and you're both at like opposite ends of the sun at that point in time, and you're like, well shit man, like what are we gonna do? Crafting a friend. Does this thing melt? Is that how you like? No buildings.
You can now make
No
actual
parts.
snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements.
Ah yes.
With this actual snow,
My favorite
you can
kind
now
of
make
snow.
PikaChokeMe's snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness.
Ooh, and
Having
combat
too many
loneliness.
snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Ooh. It's gonna be like the what is the game like? Sons of the Forest. It's the Forest is what I was thinking of. Sons of the Forest is the sequel. Like you just start stringing up bodies for like friends, and you're like, this is not good for your sanity. Like these. Like, I say this is not a good coping mechanism. What are those bird things over there? There's just look up there. I'm like so desperately wanting more modular frames to be produced at a faster rate. We need more heavy modular frames. I really should just put another machine downstairs that like takes the ingredients necessary. Like we have so much of the stuff we need for frames, like these frames, that like I should just go put another machine downstairs next to the machine that's already there. And we should just double the frame production, but I think I didn't want to do that because it's like already kind of messy in this part of the factory. And I was like, man, I like just cleaned this part of the factory up too. I was like, I do not want to put like a whole nother one of these like side by side. The more I'm looking, the more I feel like I should. Also, excuse me. I'm yawning because it is late. What am I doing? I'm just like running around and doing like nonsense. We gotta get like a mock site like up and running somehow. Even though it's like 200 metery doodads that way. Should I go see if the fuel stayed fixed? And then if it is fixed, should I go see if we can fuel up the vehicle with like the turbo fuel? I actually never checked if like the type of fuel used like adjusts the like maximum speed of the vehicle you're in. It does for like the jetpack. Like I'm almost certain you can jump like way higher on turbo fuel. Because I think you're like just more of it to burn and you're getting like more thrust out of it. Let's go see. It's like a two-part mystery, you know? The first part of the mystery is like, do we have fuel? We do, okay. Second part of the mystery is like, will the vehicle reach escape velocity? Hard to tell. I thought there was like bauxite like way closer than this. I think that might be like an iron vein, a copper vein of some kind, copper ore. Also trying to figure out like, do I have the parts I need for like do anything with this bauxite? I need to make like a conveyor belt that will somehow get the bauxite back to the factory. Or what I could actually do might be like way better, and they'll start like, oh no, the problem is like it requires like those remote control units I've never seen in my life. I'm thinking like I thought like, okay, maybe I'll go set up like a bauxite production facility and we'll actually just have like drones like gather and drop off the bauxite. Those can't be the only nodes that have bauxite. I thought there was like some over here somewhere. Somewhere near like the other end of the pipeline. In fact, those are the only ones that are like 2,000 meters away though. Doesn't give me a lot of hope, to be honest. What does a scan? I should have took the vehicle for this as well. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I thought like, let me just walk all this way by hand. I've gathered all this technology for all these purposes, and here I am like, just walk through the woods for no reason. That kind of looks like it had like some stuff on it. This rock also kind of looks like it could have some stuff on it. I'm looking for crashed ships. I think I've scaled this rock before though. Probably like several times. Oh, there's one of these on me. I'm sorry, alien life. I must ask you to leave. I need this. That's why these life forms hate us. Is there any bauxite in the area? It'd be so amazing if there's like some like just chilling over here somewhere. feel like there isn't gonna be anything over here, is there? I'm clinging to a false memory that I found bauxite over here once. Ooh, no, okay, that's still like way over there. We're actually just getting further away from like the bauxite that it's pointing out. Oh no, we had like a whole pipeline over here. I thought there was like bauxite here somewhere. Dude, the ability to like scale the environment with this jetpack has gotten like way better. That said, there's also uranium ore there, so that makes me feel like we're probably in more danger than we've ever been before. Oh no, please don't tell me I break my legs. Okay. Oh, that is like killing us. That said, I really want that summer sloop, but like that's probably not worth it. Oh, there's another artifact up there. I'm reloading. I feel like I've been here before. It doesn't look like I have. There's uranium like everywhere up here. But it's not like a reserve or anything though. I do think there's gotta be like a hazmat suit at some point. That said, we do not have it. We don't have proper nuclear handling equipment.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I really want to go investigate that. But again, there was like uranium ore down there somewhere. That geyser looks cool as hell though. Yes, he's like right there next to the thing. Like, we'll just get sick and die. Can I shoot the uranium ore from here? It's like those people, they're like, can't we just nuke the hurricane? Like, bro. Oh god. Okay, we're like getting irradiated slowly. What the heck? Where? It's like buried underground? I wonder if they do this for like higher tier, like, what's that thing? Is our weapon even capable of killing this? Is this a lost cause? Oh, it died. Okay, my plan is to like use the inhaler and I'm gonna like full run at this thing and try to grab as many of these goodies off the ground that I should probably not be able to grab because I'm probably not like high enough tier for it. Oh, it actually doesn't have that big of like a radius. I thought we were dead. Needs, I don't have these actually. That's like the one thing I've yet to produce is like these high-speed connectors. It's just, I thought that was like something valuable. This looks valuable though. This also looks valuable. I'm surprised we can like stand like that close to that and it doesn't like murder us on sight immediately. Okay. I'm never gonna remember that this was here. I should probably put like something on the map is what I'm thinking. Put a note on the map that also mentions we need 35 high-speed connectors. I'm gonna mark the map here with 35 high-speed connectors, and then I'm gonna like come back in like 2 streams time. I'm gonna finally open up the map once. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? All right, let us put an indicator. I don't know what to put here. Put like a box or something. Wait, is that the stamp tool or like the actual like? I think I want the map marker. Yeah. Select icon. Sure. We'll call it ship. 35 high-speed connectors, I think. We'll call it hard drives, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Apply. Alright. Someday, if we ever need a hard drive, we can come back here if we remember. I don't want to like accidentally discover radiation somewhere. Like, just messing around here. I don't like walk into one and find out it's like too late and I've like landed directly on it. There's a lot of water up here though, actually. This place is kind of nice. Like all things considered, look at all that water. I'm slowly dying. That's why it's like right there.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls.
Oh, that looks like a. Probably don't want to go into that. That looks like an actual like uranium supply.
Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
This is like the future of AI right here. Yes, finally a real mystery. I'm dying again. So convenient that the Geiger counter is like built into the suit like that. Oh god! Okay. I'm just a person trying to find some aluminum, you know? Why does life have to be so complicated? All I wanted was to find like a secret aluminum supply. Oh, there's another whole ship up here. I just wanted to find like a secret aluminum supply like 20 feet from the base, you know, that's all I really wanted. Some accidental secret aluminum. I think we've gone so far this way, we're like actually going back to like, the initial direction that the aluminum was supposed to be located in. I apologize if this is like extremely loud. And if anyone had like managed to AFK or drift off to sleep just in time to be awoken by this horrible cacophony. There's heat sinks. We need fused modular frames. The technologies here grow stranger and more like things I have never heard of. And also there's like biofuel there. Liquid biofuel, computers. Is there anything in the water? I'm surprised these plants just like straight up don't care that I'm like running about here. Why is there so much uranium over here? I'm sure someday I'll be thankful for all this uranium, but today is not that day. There really is like a ton of it. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that like this is the actual only bauxite in this area. So we're just gonna go grab the vehicle and then we will like head off into that direction. I actually think like where the Sam cave is at, that might have been where I saw the bauxite last time. It's kind of convenient though that we landed like near so much uranium. It's inconvenient when you accidentally walk into it, but like it'll be super convenient when you need it later for like nuclear energy or something. Or maybe it'll all just gather into the base, contaminate everything, and slowly kill us all. Alright, there's our beautiful car. This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put the other fuel in it. But it's got a lot of biofuel. I want to open the crafting. I just want to take this fuel out and I want to put this fuel in. Put like 100 of this turbo fuel, and I want to know if we just go zooming. I don't think so, but it's hard to tell. I do actually think so. I think it is actually faster. The problem is we're so fast, we're hitting so many sweet jumps, it's really ruining like any potential movement gains we could be having. There's no pass to load. No, I need to do the scan. I need to scan in the vehicle. And also not get attacked by that spider thing. And also preferably like flip the vehicle back over without having to like disassemble it. This makes me think this is like, oh no, oh, it's flipped it. Okay, sweet. I didn't realize that would happen because I feel like I've been disassembling these to like flip them back over this entire time. I think one time I died because I ran into one of those flowers and like, probably the vehicle does not have like a filtration system or something. So yeah, you know, turns out you just get poisoned to death and then die in your car. There was like a million crawly spider things under here, so I'm not looking forward to this because there'll probably still be like a billion crawly spider things under here just because it's been so long. They probably respawned a bunch. And I need to like get out and check the map, but I'm not about to do it here. Let's just drive this way. So, you know. There's a whole ship here. Hold on. Where's this ship at? Is it buried up there amongst the bees? Oh god, like the insects like boosting us way up into the sky. The site is like very spread out. Well, I think like spitting rocks is. I need to heal. And hopefully also not get knocked off of this. I'm assuming these are like super tanky. Also, I feel like what is with all these trees? These modular frames. I don't like that we had to go up frames for this, but it's probably fine. Probably with the presents and like the inventory thing, I probably shouldn't have like brought so many. I probably could put all these in the thing just because they're taking up a lot of space. And I didn't really prepare very well for adventuring. I didn't really know how much adventuring I was gonna do. Kind of hoped we would just find bauxite and it wouldn't be a problem. I also think I'm just gonna leave the vehicle there, which is maybe not the best idea, but I honestly almost think we travel faster on foot without it. That tree's like freaking out. We're getting like getting some artifacts from the I didn't even bring stuff for like a mining facility now that I think about it. Look at this, it's the aluminum fields. Oh my god, that thing turns so fast. Oh god, we should, dude, it would suck to like die out here. So let's hopefully not do that. Just like stop moving. Really hard. Bro, I don't want to fight every creature in the forest. Also, you can't reload in the water. Oh god, we're gonna die. There's radiation out here too. This land is not friendly. Dude, they're fighting. Oh, what's that thing? He was the source of the radiation. Also, we're in, oh no, we're like out of ammo as well. Alright, well. that thing was like jumping after us. Like, bro, I can't afford this. I'm gonna mark this place on the map. Like a map marker, I guess. We'll call this aluminium, I guess. And then, I don't, like, this is actually by the Sam Cave, okay. So I might have like ventured over here before. All right, I'm gonna run back to base and hope I don't die in the process. And then I think next stream we'll like come back here and try to get aluminum set up. I was gonna try to do it this stream, but I didn't realize like how late it was. So I feel like this time I'll be content with finding it, and then next time we can start aluminum production. Or aluminium production, depending on where you're from. How you pronounce it? Alright, you think we could like, oh, there's like parachutes in this game. I wanted to make one, I just never did. Kind of wonder like what kind of air could we get? That might actually not be so bad, because like there's a conveyor here. We can just follow this conveyor though, like back. Kind of deal. Might be dumb, I don't know. Look at those rocks, look at that sick rock formation. There's another ship up there. We explored that? Oh, we did, there's like ramps over there. This noise is obnoxious. I should probably get like tubes that like run over here or something. Or maybe just make a train or something, I guess, I don't know. Since we don't have drones, if I'm smart, maybe I will make a train. We could totally make like one fat like bridge, just some giant mega structure that like goes from like way the heck over there, like all the way over here, and just put some train tracks on it. And then somewhere at like the top of this factory here, we should make like a giant train terminal. That could be like a thing we do. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Cause like, what's my other option really? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm also like, I could just make one more giant conveyor belt that like carts all the aluminum back to the factory. That could also work. Theoretically, I could put the platform down and then just run the conveyor belt along the platform, which would still probably be more convenient than the train in the grand scheme of things. But you know, I guess it just feels kind of cheese. What is 100? They're full. I think that's it for me though, for the evening. Hopefully our next scheduled stream is Thursday at 8 to 10 p.m. I should save the game actually. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain is like so lost. The moment I was like so awake and then I discovered it was late and I was like, what does that? I feel like my brain was like, oh, I'm supposed to be tired, and then I realized like I knew the secret, you know? It was over after that. Alright. Let's do the just chatting stream and then give the old outro. So yeah, next scheduled stream is supposed to be like Tuesday. No, today's Tuesday. Next scheduled stream is supposed to be Thursday, like 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It'll start sometime at that time, and then it'll go to like whenever we get sick of doing stream stuff. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and stopping by. Thank you to Thick Anime Raccoon for stopping by once again. Thank you Trix Kills for the follow, and thanks Podnet and Astute Joe and Liz for everybody for hanging out. Thank you Liz for the raid. Yeah, I'm PikaChokeMe's. I hope you've enjoyed your time here at our host club, and yeah, there's a link to the Twitter below if you like shit posting. I'm trying to post more on Twitter, I guess, because I feel like it used to scare me and be like, oh no, people are gonna know who I am, and they're gonna cancel me if I say the wrong thing. But now I'm just like, oh fuck it, whatever. Like, who doesn't love engagement farming? You know, don't actually engagement farm on Twitter though. I think it's like against the rules. But yeah. There's also a link to the Discord if you want to chat after stream, just want to hang out, ask questions, talk about life, philosophy, ask about VTubing, ask about VTubing technology, things like that. I'm all about that. That's free. You're free to do so there as well. You're actually free to do so here too. I know a lot of people like don't like breaking the fourth wall, but I really don't mind. If you have any questions about the production or the quality of the production, or if you have any suggestions for the production, please let me know. Otherwise, have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it has to be, where you happen to be in the world. And I'm going to try to find someone to raid, if you all would stick around kindly for the raid. Since sometimes I don't get a lot of viewers and I don't get to raid people. So I feel like it's my one chance to like pay back the raid type of thing. And I don't know, we have like a different, okay, we can either do music or we can do Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think we'll do Microsoft Flight Simulator. I haven't rated Sumi in like a while. Yeah, she's like a mute streamer. She's really cozy. It'll probably be like a really good kind of vibe for like this time of night if you're like trying to fall asleep or something. She'll be way more relaxing than I was, and she'll probably fire away less gunshots. So yeah. So we're gonna raid PikaChokeMe's. Enjoy yourselves, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it happens to be. We're gonna be in the world. I know I said that already, but yeah, that's it. I don't know if you have any suggestions or like stream ideas or anything. You know, hit me up. We're gonna do a reading stream of some kind at some point. I think next stream we're gonna play Satisfactory, and then we want to do like an Apex ranked stream at some point, but that's gonna be weird because I have to find like I don't want to do it solo because I feel like I'll be miserable. So I feel like I'm gonna try to find like my 3 friends and see if we can like behave long enough to play games. Like behave, I just mean I hope no one doxes me and says like my name and stuff, even though it's not like a super secret, but it's just like you know, whatever. But all right, yeah, and here's PikaChokeMe's. Enjoy the rest of your evenings and enjoy your time with PikaChokeMe's. So here you go. I hit the raid button. Hope I didn't forget anything. Welcome to the stream after the stream. That's it. This is it. This is the only end segment. This is the bonus segment you get if you watch the YouTube video, if the VOD ever comes out. This stream's gonna be a mess because I played Apex for like the first half of it. And then we did aim training at the very start. And then we played Apex and we did Satisfactory. So I feel like I'm gonna have to download this VOD. I'm gonna have to cut the VOD unless I just say fuck it and I just push it to YouTube, and then like, maybe you just get what you get, because if you want to see the Satisfactory, you're gonna have to suffer the Apex and the aim training, but I don't know yet. We'll try to figure something out. But yeah, that's it. That's the end for real. The real end of the stream, I guess. And take care. Also, this is we've been listening to like 6884 for the entire Satisfactory segment, whose music is amazing. Please check them out if you feel so inclined. That's it. That's all I got. Goodbye. I can't even move my mouth properly. I'm like so thirsty. I'm gonna go eat food. Have a good rest of your evening.